Mm. Hi, good morning, everyone. Welcome to today's little. I don't know what to call this kind of like games that is not gacha games where I'm playing on weekdays. But yeah, anyway, yeah, we're playing some Danganronpa today. Oh, look at that big title, guys. Is there anyone here know what trigger happy havoc means? I tried to look it up, but I have no idea what this actually means, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. So yeah, today we're going to check out the first entry of Danganronpa, which is Trigger Happy Havoc. It's I won't say this a first playthrough because I'm pretty sure I played it before and I probably already cleared it, which I don't really quite remember. So it's technically going to be feels very much like a first playthrough, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the gameplay while we go through. So yeah, hope yeah, hope everyone's doing great. Hope everyone's doing great and welcome to the stream and yeah, sit back and let's have some fun. Ugh. Just kind of woke up. Wait up. Oh yeah, I said I have probably played this before, right? The thing is, I'm pretty sure that back then I didn't really had like a controller yet, so I was playing it using mouse and keyboard, and I sort of remember about this one realization that I had, which is the part where there are some settings that is involving the controller, like the reticle speed or something. So back then I probably remembered like that I probably realized that it will be harder to play on controller. So here's the thing, we will be playing through the game this time with just a controller. Hopefully it works though. I haven't really tested out my controller, so yeah, I hope it works. If the gameplay this controller doesn't really work, then I don't know, I guess we suffer. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into the game. Ugh. Is the music alright? I hope it's okay. If the music is like, no, not the music, I mean the game audio is like too loud or like too soft or whatever, please let me know. Appreciate it. Okay, so how do I wait, hang on. Wow, where's this bullshit? Hang on. Ah, Windows a mess. Okay. Oh, it worked. Oh, my controller actually worked. Let's go. The option, I kinda just left it with the default. Aside from this reticle, the rest of them I guess it should be fine. Okay. So yeah, let's start a new game. And of course, we're going to Japan is logic difficulty. What? Mean action difficulty. What? Gentle kind mean. Brother, the phasing. Yeah, of course we're going with mean. Ah, my controller is already acting up. Very nice. Monokuma! Who's this? Yeah, I know the bear is called Monokuma. That's the one and only thing I remember. Blast off. Okay. This rocket looks a little bit like the what do you call that thing? The Iron Maiden. You know that tool that they use for like the torturing or something back in those days. I wonder if the design actually took reference of that. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. You launch someone into the space and then they crash down. It doesn't really turn that person into Scout. No, that's not how it works. There should be blood, there should be flesh, there should be all them splattering around the space inside. But it's not supposed to be skull and skeleton. No, not like that. Not like that. You need to go. It has to be more brutal. Well, just by that you can tell the censorship that went into this game. It's kind of funny though, so I do like that. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who are not familiar with this game, it's actually kind of like a visual novel, so yeah, expect a lot of reading. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. You sure every field imaginable? Including the adult industry? Imagine a high school that brings top students from every field imaginable, which includes the adult field. That would be interesting, don't you think? They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. You sure about that? I get the hope part, but the peak part though, it sounds like it brings the hopes to its peak, and then it's going to come down crashing. Yeah, totally not foreshadowing or anything. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you are scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Makoto Naegi. Naegi Makoto. Can I access the setting from here? Yeah, I can't hear them. I can't hear him. Controls. System. While talking to other character, purple words may appear and the Y button will flash. Press the Y button to enter reaction mode. Use the left stick to highlight a choice, then press A button to select it. This will gain a new conversation. B to fast forward. Auto mode. Press RB will cause the text automatically advance. Windows on off. Where's the option? No option around here. Okay. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. What happened to the voice? Like, if you ask me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, it's Boku no Pico. I watch Boku no Pico all day. They'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. Even among the average. Guys, please don't look up Boku no Pico. Alright, welcome. We've kind of just started. Yeah, you're in the right time. Even among the average, I'm completely average. So I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figured it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hopes Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. The way he used the word survive. Totally not a foreshadowing about what is about to happen. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you will have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation did last night I did last night to get ready for today. Hopes Peak Academy 15. Name anonymous. Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friend kinda knows them. I guess everything there stayed at of the art. Another person say this year's ultimate pop sensation is gonna be going there. Ultimate baseball pros going there too. Too jealous. It's only for winners. How do you hide this again? Giving present? You can give present? Windows on off, press the LB button, cause them to disappear. Oh, okay. Okay. How can everyone even get in? Anyone can. Then why are we here? Hopes Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. It's such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads. And all I saw was talk about ultimate students, who were way beyond your average high schooler. Ooh! Would you look at that? This girl on the right. This girl on the most right. I like how all five of this, you know, from left to right, the four of them actually looks like idol, and then there's the fifth one. And then there's the fifth one. I don't know, man, that face is kind of taking me off. I kind of want to slap that face. Alright, anyway, let's not make fun of people for their face. Remember this game? Nostalgic, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this game got released like decades ago. Yeah, it's been that long. Time flies. Ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. Oh, the ultimate baseball star. It was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. And then there's the ultimate fashionista. April 4, 600 yen. I don't know, she looks fine. Not really that, like, yeah. It doesn't really look that fine to me. Yeah, just fine. Average fine. But damn, that body style though. Junko Enoshima's uniform style. 10-page Junko Enoshima spread. She keeps on evolving. She'll make a TV appear this spring and will bring you special follow-up. Okay. Oh my god, look at that! Can I like show my cursor somehow? Okay, guys, look at this part. This is so dumb, man. What do you mean? A bunch of Japanese text of R and then R F D F D S F K C yeah F K D S I R G S D. Oh wow, very nice. That's a little details that I appreciate looking at in literally any video game. You thought everything actually means something. Oh, and then there's also the top. I like when the game doesn't give a fuck. Like they just want to have some text in there, so they just like, yeah, we're going to just randomly type in anything like ARGRGR WRG. This is the kind of details that you usually don't notice like when you're playing the game normally until you start paying attention. Yeah, very nice. I love these kind of details. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. That hairstyle though. Why your pompadour look like that? Push up. Push up. Make it a little bit thicker. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. Yeah, sure. If there's an ultimate biker gang, doesn't that mean there's also going to be like ultimate yakuza or something? Scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love this guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, ultimate fanfic creator, ultimate gambler, ultimate gambler. The ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who wandered into the pride of lions. But still, that was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked into. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me without any talent or anything? Who knows, maybe ultimate assassin? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality. But beyond that, that's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I get there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. So what did they send? Mr. Makoto Naegi, we recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. You have the ultimate gambler. So do you still need the ultimate lucky student? Are they not the same thing? They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited as pure luck. Okay. Oh wait, what's the rest of the letter say? We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. Included is an orientation guide for Hope Peaks Academy. Okay. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining the offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost. Like, I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this! I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step towards the main hall. And then I felt dizzy, and then I fell down, and then I passed out. No, that didn't happen? Okay. I see. We are not really going with the typical kind of plot, huh? This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's the really elegant clock over at the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense, nobody else will be here yet. I was so worn out, I got here way too early. 7:10 is not really that early though. Back in my days, my school starts at 8. It starts at 8 AM. And there's like a gathering like 7:30, like literally every morning. And I had to go to school somewhere around like 5:30 or 6. And when I reached the school back around those times, there's already a bunch of students right there together with me. Like, not very much, but it's still a lot. So yeah, it's not really that early. 7:10 is not early at all. In fact, from the Asian standard, that's weak. Too weak. Come earlier. Come earlier and I have plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. Oh, wait, huh? Wait, I was kidding though, you're really getting dizzy here? What the? But the instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixed together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, and spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized. The reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Welcome to Despair High School! Do you want to save the data? Yeah, sure. What kind of them to ask? Hmm? What? Damn, the aesthetic though. The art style is it's kinda, how to say, one thing I really enjoy about Danganronpa is this art style. It's like very unique. Like at first when I'm pretty sure at first when I got into the series before like years ago, I was like, damn, this art style looks kinda creepy. And Yeah, I still feel the same way, and it is actually intended, I feel, since this game is all about like this game and all that stuff. And yeah, it's really fitting. I like the part where it's actually fitting into this the world of Danganronpa. Well, yeah, where am I? Why won't you speak? Why do you have to let me speak? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zone off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't the classroom I've been in before. What the heck is going on? Ooh. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain this basic control. You can use the left stick to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object you can interact with, you can press the A button. And presto, you investigate the object. Use the directional buttons or the LR buttons to adjust your viewpoint. Directional button LR? Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Why is that ... there? Who's speaking to me? Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I have to clean that up later. Hey, what's that on the desk? Hey there, new kid! The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. Your handwriting is so bad. Whoever wrote this, your handwriting feels like a kid. An orientation guide? It's some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Oh, so this is how you rotate. Okay. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. And if I were to knock on it... Ooh, the sound. Yep, definitely metal. Thick too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates all over the window? And why is the bolt in a very uneven size? How and why would they make it in this way? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is I got myself so worn up, I passed out in the main hall, and then someone carried me here. If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows. It's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the B button. Oh, okay. Now let's look around first. These are the windows. 常在战场. Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. How do we look up? This is a weird control. You look up and down by using the right stick, but you use the L1 R1 button for rotating camera left right. That's weird. Yeah, look at the table. Very convincing tables, alright. The way they use 2D styles, 2D what do you call that? 2D sprites. Yeah, the way they use 2D sprites and just like stick out on the floor to convince us that yeah, we are in a 3D environment is pretty interesting in my opinion. I really like the way they implemented this. Is that a TV? There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have this TV in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. Are we not going to check this board right here? No? Okay. Okay, you can still use the right stick to rotate the camera. Alright, good. Good to know. Leave the area. Yes, shit. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Use the left stick to move through the hallway. B button while moving to run. Okay. Also, you can press the Y button to bring out a map. Okay, nice. Press the Y button again to close the map. How convenient! Is Monokuma the one who's giving us the narration? Oh, you cannot move left right. You can only rotate the camera left right. Okay, somehow it works. Room 1A, the door won't budge. Room 1B, the door's locked tight. In terms of movements, this is a little bit annoying. Like when you get close to an interactable object, the cursor kind of slows down for a little bit. Hang on a second. A room with a Monokuma sign. What is this? I wonder where this red door leads. I'm starting to feel sick standing here. Hang on a second, you can actually strive left right. Why would you make the control like this? It's the same as Psycho Palm actually. Can we change the key binding? No, that's sad. This one is AV room. The AV room is locked. I guess we cannot do any AV related stuff. Too bad. The school store, I guess it's not open. This one is exit. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Am I counting this correctly? 14? There's a total of 14 people here?
じゃあ君たちも
今日希望が峰学園に入学する予定の新入生だよ。
これで15人ですか。キリがいいし、これで揃いましたかね。
Who's speaking? Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. Damn, they're all aura farming. How's it going? My name is Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Oh, you too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange, I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. Ika! Just a moment, there's something else we must address! Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable! Surely you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 AM, sharp! To be late on your first day is unspeakable! I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment!
Huh?
What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it. Yeah, everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Oh no, now's not a time for friggin' introductions. Even the word got censored here. Damn, that's so bad. Just say fucking. Who cares?
Maybe, but it may be a good idea. Maybe good to at least find out who we are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's name? That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way. Then we can move on to whatever else. Sounds good?
That girl looks like the pop idol. What is that? The ultimate pop something? I'm still totally lost. But I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. Already looked everyone up on that Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Aim at a student and press the A button to talk to them. Each conversation is important to the overall story, so keep track of how they go. A game that encourages you to talk to NPC. Nice. The way he bounces the moment you press A. Yeah, the 2D sprite of this game is so funny. You love this game. Don't worry, I already love this game. Yeah, like I said, I played this game before. I just don't remember about the part since it's been too many years apart. So this kind of feels like a first playthrough in a sense. But yeah, I did play the game before. And I do remember and I still think I do love the series. That's why I want to even play the game on stream in the first place. But yeah, anyway, welcome y'all. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Live in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade. What kind of crusade is that? Who cares? Imagine coming to school to study. Huh? Studies for the week. You don't need that. Oh, ultimate moral compass. Wow, ultimate moral compass. How about ultimate body compass? Like, you know, the compass down there. That one down there. So that's Kiyotaka, according to what I saw about him on the thread. He went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? No. Nah. There are times where you have to sleep, like, just fucking sleep and take a break. This guy is kind of annoying. Yeah, understandable. If we talk to him again, this guy is really annoying. Okay. Sure.
どうせ私の名前なんて後ですぐに忘れるんでしょうけど。
Tokufukawa.
部下はどこよ。
She also got the kawa in her name. Nice. Ultimate writing prodigy. Yeah, she can write. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest man pool. Fishermen? Because of the light novel? Okay. Wait, light novel or novel? Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she's come to known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? An author, I guess? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being a romance and all.
何よ。
Just want to point out that she have that very strong Fujoshi vibe. You guys know Fujoshi? Those girls that like to write all the BL stuff. Yeah, the BL girls. Yeah, she got a very strong vibe of that.
何なのよ。
Stop staring at me like that, like I'm some filthy creature. Wait, hang on. How do I do her voice? Filthy creature? No, I just thought. I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
そうに決まってるわ。
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true. Otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
どうせ
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm used to it. Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to authors who write very great product, you know, like no matter it's novel or games or like anime writings, you know, all of that stuff. Like if it's a good creator, never expect them to be normal. Normal writer will never write a story that is like strong or like quirky enough to be that popular. I mean, like, yeah, maybe a little bit. Sometimes there are exceptions, but most of the time, people who can write good stories, they are not normal. Yeah, most of the time they are not normal. Even if they look normal, there is always going to be that something that looks not normal about them.
前園さやかです。これから
前園さやか。
よろしくお願いします。
The ultimate pop sensation. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayaka Maizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly I was pretty surprised. She's in the pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Remember what? Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Oh, did you hear me?
私
I'm psychic. Yeah, sure.
Kidding, I just have really good intuition.
She's a sharp one.
あの
Huh? Hey, by any chance?
Now what?
Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto, did...
Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste your valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth?
えっと
Sorry, just got carried away, I guess.
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat.
あの
This guy's getting annoying.
Yeah, you're
ご
right.
めんなさい
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later.
It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Why? I don't like that man. Ooh, you got tail! Kuwata Leon. Eh. Is he a Japanese or not? Interesting how he has a family name of Kuwata, but the first name of Leon.
Eh.
Ultimate baseball star. Ah, that guy. Okay. Wait, I thought he was bald. Ooh, damn, image change. I recognize that name. Oh, not actually bald. But the hair was shorter. He played for the national high school champs as the cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. Why? Were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty looking traditional baseball player type. Damn, we're stereotyping. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you look then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. That is so cool, not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving my head like that is part of national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair. And I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. Wow! Never gone to a single practice and he's the ultimate baseballer. Cool. Okay. He's never practiced and he was still his team star player. He's some kind of prodigy. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? No. You feel like you belong in the Yakuza group or something. I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set. This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from Baseball All-Star. Yeah, that's weird. Hifumi Yamada, this is the last guy. Where is it? We can look around. There's a TV. The school is funded by national government, so I guess it's not weird. Okay. What the heck is that? That surveillance camera has what looks like a gun attached to it. But there's no way that's a real gun, right? Yeah, probably not a real gun, just a baseball shooting thingy. I don't know what you call that. Yeah, no way that's a real gun. Holy cow, what's with that huge metal hatch? It looks like the kind of thing you see in a secret military base or something. This is the same main hallway I was in before, right? The door definitely wasn't here then though. What happened in the past 1 hour?
山田ひふみ。
始まりにして終わりなるもの。
Oh, I like his voice. I like his voice. Damn, very flexible. I like that. Just like me. Yamada Hifumi. You want to call me by my nickname, the Alpha and the Omega. What does that mean? The ultimate fanfic creator. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? A lot more than you know. World of 2D? Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at the school festival. The event has passed into legend. Wait, is it? Is 10,000 copies actually an exaggeration for, you know, Japanese school festival? Like, yeah, sure, that sounds impressive, but in Japanese standard, is this actually a lot? I don't know. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tamed the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable. I see. The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Vanguard, utterly unappreciated in my time. I'm a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fanfiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning? It's about embracing our basest urges. Lust. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. I like how they just kind of like spawns in. We have Aoi Asahina. Sir. Aoi Asahina. But my friend just called me Hina, sir. Ultimate Swimming Pro. She can swim. I bet she like getting wet. Oh, hi there, welcome to stream. Ooh. Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, without a doubt, the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot, sir. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that, sir. No, not something like that. It is that. Sure, got it, sir. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now, sir. Yeah, I'm going to add a sir to everything she says. Makoto Naegi, Makoto Naegi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing? You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name,
You gotta write it on your hand 3 times. I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last names? You spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down, sir. Anyway, glad to meet you, sir. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Yeah. Can I just say that her hair looks a little bit funny with that part on the back? Looks like the little strand on usually how people draw shit. It's cute though, yeah. It is cute though, it's just kind of funny.
はじめまして。藤崎千尋です。
Fujisaki Chihiro. The ultimate programmer! Wow. Damn, she's cute. Sorry, I get kinda embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. Good point. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for that. Oh, yeah. Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. A legion of fans. Okay. Hey, so listen. I'm really sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for? Well, just cause you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it has nothing to do with me being upset or anything. Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Yeah. But let's be real. This kind of people doesn't exist in real world, not to mention as a human, as a woman. Yeah, you don't really see this kind of person like this type of people only exist in fictional world. Which is why I'm so disappointed in real life. Sad. Kyoko Kirigiri. Wow, this name sounds very Kirigiri-eye. Can I ask your name?
名前は桐桐京子。
Oh, I like her voice. My name is Kyoko Kirigiri. Ultimate question mark. Nice. Didn't know you can even get enrolled into this school by just becoming an unknown. Interesting. Maybe I have a chance. Excuse me. Imagine the ultimate pink thing or whatever. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that whole Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
何？
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
別にいいじゃない。
Why should I tell you? Oh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to.
Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me. But her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Okay. Enoshima Junko, the one with the a lot of magazine that says a lot of SDKFGR. Oh my god, man, I love the part about the magazines. Very intended design. Ultimate fashionista. The bulb is so big though. Anybody would recognize this one. She got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally Photoshop. Photoshop? It's kind of funny how all of these actually have the text like properly written here. Until you slice to the right side of this full image. I guess that part is too extra. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real. Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed. It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. Don't worry, it will get worse. What's this? A mailbox? There's nothing inside. Oh. Okay. Owada Mondo! Nice to fucking meet ya. Oh! I thought you cannot curse, but I see. Nice, keep the cursing coming. Ultimate Biker Gang Leader. Mondo Owada, which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. The text is so distracting though. What does it say? Ba, pa, ra, broom, eh. Yeah, the text that is flashing in red. This is so distracting. Nice to meet you too. Oh yeah. I better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Oh, 4 more to go. Those 4 over there are the only ones left. Oh, Ogami Sakura. Damn. She got those vibe. Rona Zoro voice actor. Hi there, welcome. Zoro. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah. That guy does very much sound like Zoro. Are they actually the same voice actor? I'm not very familiar with it because I don't really watch One Piece. But yeah, from the clips that I've watched, they does sound very familiar. They do sound very familiar. Similar, I mean similar. Ultimate martial artist. Woohoo! She looked like she's going to Hadouken you whenever she got a chance. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. Wow. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates. Damn. Is that supposed to be a compliment or is that supposed to be an insult? I can't tell. The faint missing link. Okay. Any incoming Hope Peak student who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Oi.
Hey, you. Huh? Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
なるほど。
Muscular quality and quantity is right about that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. The fact that she even considered us as a trading partner is interesting.
戸上白夜だ。
Togami Byakuya! Ooh. Wait, hang on. This voice very familiar. Who's that again? Is it Kaiba's voice? No. Wait. Was it? Ultimate Affluent Progeny. What's that? Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But that really isn't anything about I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami is the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. No, conglomerate? What's that? He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are well vast. His title of Ultimate Affluent Progeny is completely accurate. It's the definition of exceptional. What's that even mean? It's everything I learned about him from the Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
おい。
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away. I'm sick of looking at you. His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training. Okay, sure. And then we have this guy who look like he has been living in like some very rural area. Damn, the hair though. I wonder if they are sharp. Like if you try to touch on it, you're going to hurt yourself. I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will. The ultimate clairvoyant. Yeah. Like he can predict the future or something? Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community. The trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it. Ah. Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
リアルな話。
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in his mouth. And the guardian angel is your guardian angel! What the fuck? Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and the civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink? We're in high school.
だべ
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times. See you. Well, it's a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. How long though?
お初にお目にかかりますわね。
Celeste.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルクです。
Celestia Ludenberg. I see.
So she's the ultimate gambler. Okay. Celestia Luden, huh?
Ludenberg is my name. But if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste.
You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why do you ask?
If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name?
I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name.
Doubt.
But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste.
She's polite but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that trip were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in veils of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. Very interesting personality.
I look forward to getting to know you better.
That smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of something. Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
あのですね。
Well, you see,
えっと、
Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us.
What, seriously?
ありえね
Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. That's every one of us would get knocked out like that. Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out. And that's why that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways are, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
ありえなくね。
That's all my stuff is missing, even my cell phone.
えっと、
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either.
And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck? What is it doing here?
Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, you know, like crime or some sort.
ひょっとして
What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
まあまあ
Ah, come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just a part of school's orientation procedure.
だべ
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
そっか。
So you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
んだそりゃ
Huh? Well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me.
ちゃけさ
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then it began.
Ding Ding dong, bing bong. And here comes the frog. Guys, fun fact. Did you know that this thing right here is actually voiced by Doraemon? The same VA. Same VA, by the way.
大丈夫聞こえてるよねでは
The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
新入生の皆さん今から入学式を執り行いたいと思いますので地球体育館までお集まりくださいということでよろしく
What the hell was that just about?
じゃあな
This guy literally just heard the announcement and like, Jana, whew, disappears. Wow. Well then, if you excuse me. Hey, what? You're gonna just leave like that?
もしかすると
Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaking out if this was real.
だべ
Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and cue the mood? Wait for me, I wanna go with you! That is that then. I will see you all there.
どうせ
Not anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before. I couldn't get it all out of my mind. And it looks like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
やばいよ
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
でも
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
なるほど
If we don't move forward, we'll learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. But still, I'm kinda, really nervous. We don't have a choice, we have to go. They say to go to the gym, right? You want to save? Yes. Let's just save it here. Oh, some of them actually stayed back.
やばいよ
What was that announcement? It was like totally creepy. Shit, what the hell kind of game are they playing? Dev game. 100%. What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke?
えっと
Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me. I know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? Wait, am I the leader now or what? Are y'all waiting for me to move? True, if we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push forward. Yamada! Are you okay? Is everyone okay? You also don't look okay. Leave the area, yeah. You know, I am planning to voice all of them the way I have been doing all this time, so yeah, this is starting to worry me a little bit. I don't think my voice can hold out. I better make my way to the gym. I need to find out what's going on. The gym? Where's the gym?
Is this a toilet? Ooh. So this is a gym. Okay. So, oh, they have a katana there. What the heck? God, I had no idea this whole Pink Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse.
And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person. Isn't that like seriously not good?
I don't know how to watch Junko. They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with. Hey, where's whoever called us here? Oh no, stop running! No, no running! I too shall go.
Wait, don't leave me here alone!
Okay, time for some more tutorial action. Alright, this really came out of nowhere. You can press the Y button to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Oh, you can do that! Oh! I see. But does that mean we're actually not the ultimate lucky student, but more like a ultimate observer or something? Another surveillance camera. I feel like we're being watched every second. I don't like it. Let's talk to everyone.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here?
Oh, we can check the rack. A display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all the awards. I'm more curious about this katana though. Can we check the katana? No. Okay, sad. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony. See, I told ya, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Yeah, very normal. Hero was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
おい、全員集まった？それじゃあそろそろ始めようか。
The Doraemon voice though.
Monokuma!
ぬいぐるみ？
Teddy bear?
ぬいぐるみじゃないよ。
Oh wait, this whole part is going to voice? Okay, nice.
僕はモノクマだよ。
Monokuma
君たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
Nanoda!
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Ah, this music! Oh man, I remember this music. I love this music. Guys, do you like the music of this game? If you have played this game at all, or even heard it in like any of the medias like anime or the like clips or whatever, do you like the music? I do, and I think this is my favorite. I don't remember much about the rhythm of the other music, but this one I remember the most. Just listen to this. I like this part the most. It's so goofy, but at the same time, it's just so catchy that it's so memorable, man. I love this song. It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was. What I was seeing was, it was utterly incomprehensible. Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all the anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. That teddy bear can talk! Calm down, I'm sure that's just a speaker inside it. I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear! I'm Monokuma and I'm your headmaster! I moved! Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've got me deeper than Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Really, NASA? Okay. So NASA exists in this universe? Alright, cool. But don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that. Is that supposed to be a pun?
No.
Dad, really? You are unfortunate.
Now then, moving on with Lily Masari and get started. Giving up already?
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Quiet down now! Quiet down! Okay. So, he has abandoned the gang. Ohio! Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning! Good morning! You don't have to say it back. Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did he just say? Until the day we die? But fear not. We have quite an abundant budget,
So you want leg for all the common conveniences.
ちょっと待ってください。
That's the list of our worries right now.
えっ
Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
本当だよ。
I'm not screwing with you. I'm no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure.
そうそう。
Ah, and just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're there for! No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
おいおい
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
まったくもう。
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
しょうがないな。
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in the age where you taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
そんな
By the way, it's a little bit late, but how do you guys think my Monokuma voice? Do I even sound a tad big like him?
Having to live here forever would be quite a problem.
おやおや。
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you already decided you want to leave?
あのね。
Ah, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
実は。
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I called it the graduation clause.
では。
Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
なんだ
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony?
うぷぷ。
Well, you know, if one person were to murder the other,
Murder?
はい。
Ah, and so it begins.
stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting, how you do it, it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that.
うぷぷぷぷ。
The rest is up to you. If you all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold.
うぷぷぷ。
I bet that got your brain juice flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world. But you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting.
the hell are you talking about? Kill each other is... It's...
Huh?
The kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here, somewhere, if you need it.
何言ってんの
We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Yeah! Stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
わかる
Blabbering?
ばっ
Oh.
かりってなんだよばっかりってばっかりなんて言い草ばっかりするなっての
Pagkadi.
いろいろ
Ira. You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you wanna kill. So go ahead, go on the killing spree. Yahoo! Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up?
うん
Eh?
だべ
You got us okay. You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
は
Reveal the trick?
そうじゃねえのか
Yeah, cause I mean, you know, this is all some trick and all, right? So like,
そう
dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving hero aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
なびっくりです
Whoa, Bukoros. Ooh, this part of the music is also very quirky. Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
どうしたの
Joke? What? You mean like your hair? You know, I actually agree with Monokuma on this one.
やるが
Mondo roared out and then there was a sudden boom. It was sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma fast and straight as a bullet. It locked on to its target and... Oh. How are you grabbing this?
家族らラジコンだかぬいぐるみだか知らねえがバッキバキにひねりつぶしてやんよ
Oh.
学園長への暴力は校則違反だよ
ゆせ今すぐ俺らをここから通す
This doesn't sound good.
ほら
What? No smart ass come back this time?
なこら
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
危ない
Watch out, get rid of it!
ん
Hurry up and throw it!
I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... Wow. Explosion! The hell?
なんなんだよ
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like that.
でも
But you know, this means that the teddy bear's being destroyed, right?
I told you I'm not a teddy bear, I'm Monokuma! And he just multiplied. Whoa, that's another one! You son of a bitch! You really tried to kill me just now.
もちろん
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all.
I'll let you off with a warning this time. But you better be careful from now. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little sweat on the butt.
やばいよ。
So, does that mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere? Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time. So don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment. That's just wrong.
Yeah.
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have little something for you. This is our official school student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Ahem. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to the healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violations of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in case of violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly cheery school life and see ya! Bye, Nara!
I like that Binara. And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. Hey, watching all of this unfold is just, yeah, I kind of remember this. It was so, whew. The plot twist, man. So, guys, how would you define what we just experienced? How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever or kill. What just happened?
落ち着いて。
Everyone, we need just to calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, that's... we were adopted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other. This is... What is this? A lie is what it is. What was that? Right. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? To that, nobody had a response.
Keeping quiet myself, I look around at the others. Oh, that piano! That piano sent me the goosebumps. Oh, they really nailed it with the music in this game. They all stared at each other, trying to gauge each one's thought. I could almost taste the hostility. Damn. You know, I just realized something. This is the most messiest assembly that I've ever seen in the what do you call that? The opening ceremony of any schools. Look at how split up they are when they are standing here. But this really shows a lot though, that like the way they don't really trust each other too much. It really says a lot, man, looking at this kind of CGs. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror horror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, is not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. See, I told ya! Hope's Peak Academy! It raised your hope to the peak, and then suddenly they drop everything down, smash it onto the ground. That's why they call it Hope's Peak instead of Hope Academy. Bad. Prologue, welcome to despair. The end. Oh. Wait, for prologue, this is really long. To be continued. Eh? Eh? Wait. Huh? Wait, you are playing this? Every time you're done with a chapter? This is the opening thing that you see when you first booted up the game, but actually I didn't really pay attention to this, but will this actually like, I don't know, change as you progress through the story? Now probably not. Okay, you guys can watch this for a while. I'm going to go and take a short break. Yeah, I need to use the toilet, so be right back. Sorry guys. Toilet time, urgent. Where's my... Okay. I'm gonna use toilet for a while, be right back. Sorry guys, look well. Enjoy this opening or whatever. Oh, it ended? Okay, whatever. Be right back. Whew. I am back. Ugh. It's too hot. Sorry, that took a while. I came back with some ice cream. It's too hot lately. Guys, please take care of yourself. Ugh. Be careful with the weather. It was so chill like 2 days ago. And now it's all hot as fuck. Ooh. Okay, what was that again? Where were we? Ugh. You received the school crash present. School crash? What's this about? We like to save? Yeah. How many save slots do we have? 30? Okay, I think I'm going to save all of these chapters like separately as we go into the story. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 1 to survive daily life. Wait, is that daily life a part of the title or something else? But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So, what are we going to do now? Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comments was directed at everyone in the room. Yeah, true. Now what? It helped pull us back into reality. Right. She's right. Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me. Let Sakura do it. Sakura, your job.
Huh?
Jesus, if you have the time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly? Idiot, to look for a way out. And we totally need to find whoever was controlling the stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else. True. True. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit. I like this Mondo guy. Shit. Simple yet easily understandable. Fine. Then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Hopes Peak Academy e-handbook. Makoto Naegi. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulation icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulation. In other words, the rules being imposed on all of us. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Wait, if the first rule says that they are not able to leave the campus, then... I mean, they are already trapped. But, Oh, so that's why they call it graduation? Okay. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night. So please exercise caution. Nighttime is 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limit. Oh. Feels like it's going to be crucial, these informations here. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Sleeping anywhere other than dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class. Does it work if you actually sleep in someone else's dorm? Like, not your own room but the others' rooms? Since it didn't specify, I guess it means it works anywhere. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulation may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces. Kra, kra. What does the kra mean? This is bullshit. What kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me.
Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
But if he gets punished like what we saw before, I don't think that'd be a response waiting for him. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
So what?
I've made tons of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what? So I can't afford to die in here.
None of that makes much sense to me. But you're saying you will follow the regulations, is that it?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly?
Yeah, anyone who kills a fellow student become blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. It says that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you.
But why? Why do we have to do that?
I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. frankly. Gubin, man. Wow. I don't know whether he shared the same voice actor with Kaiba, but they share the same vibe at the very least, and I love that. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
Good job, baby.
Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's the same. Yeah. She probably look at him a very unhealthy way, but I think we probably will find out about that in the future. More like a full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school.
True. We need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies? There are tons of questions we need to answer. That's right! Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What? Why? That's pretty stupid idea, don't you think?
Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. I think we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them. Actually, he has a point though. At least, given the circumstances, if it was me, I would do the same. I'd rather be alone. I have trust issues, alright.
Wait, hold on a second. That would never...
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seize up with fear when that graduation rules was made clear to you. Am I wrong?
But...
So I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me. Hold on, like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want. Out of my way, Plankton. Plankton? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant. It could possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we should fight. The fuck you just said? You're some kind of goody little bitch. Ooh, language, ooh. Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't. Fuck you! I like this guy. Wham! He punched me. Ouch, we got knocked out. And I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second, I was standing there. The next, I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. Damn. What a great day! Our day just started and yeah, all this shit already happening. Wow. What a great place to live in. And when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was my own room. Ah. Huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Or open the handbook menu by pressing the X button. You know, one thing I really like about the way they designed the dialogue is that you can tell what is monologue, what is tutorial, and what is like the story by just looking at the color of the text. And which one is the important keywords. They actually highlight it with like yellow words. Color is really important here. Wait, my ice cream. Yum. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. Truth bullets? You can also save and load game data under the system section. Finally, press the back button to review the transcript. What's transcript? This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. Oh. Don't worry. I do read text, so we probably won't need to use the transcript too much. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. But damn, even the rooms are blocked for the windows. It's kind of funny how they cast a shadow around there. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. Is it to keep us all trapped in here? What is this? It looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. It must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Ooh, there's a door here. There's a key. Wow, this part of the room is so dark. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. What's this? Camera? It's some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. Lint roller, what is that? Wow, I just noticed the positions of this bed. This looks so wrong. Why would you place your bed like right at the center of the room like that? Usually it's supposed to be like, no, not supposed, like, shouldn't it be like better to be like stuck close to the wall? I don't know, man. Having your bed at the center of the room feels weird to me. Even the TV here? Some kind of monitor. What's this? There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall which says, "A document from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lock picking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at night time." Thanks for highlighting that. Yeah, that sounds very important. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' room includes a lock of their own.
Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One step will do the job, girls. The body's vital organs? Like, imagine it actually has a dick pic in there. What the fuck? For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. This is one hell of an announcement, Principal. I crumbled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Yeah, if it's me, I would do the same too. Surveillance camera? Wait, can I check the surveillance camera? The surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I better make sure I don't touch it. Okay. What's this on top of the table? It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Oh, you don't really use it? This would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. Oh, it's not opening. I guess it's locked. But why is my toilet locked? Why is my bathroom locked? It's not supposed to lock. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. All that's in the trash can is the paper I wetted up and threw away. Oh! What's that? That gave us a coin. Huh? I don't think there's anything else to check around here. Yeah, let's just leave for now. Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. So some of the rooms have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers the question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out. Are you not curious who's the one who carried you over? And that's to get out here. Okay, let's leave. And my eyes. Cool. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. But there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham! Who's that? Yeah, it really feels like out of some very old TV show. She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Oh, look at that at the back. Makoto. The pixel art looks kinda cute, but it doesn't really look very much like Makoto though. Huh. Interesting. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good. Then... But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? It's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. The way she addressed him as Naegi. Which one is the family name actually? Makoto? Naegi? Oh, I guess she's just being polite. Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here. That's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. But by the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. Came to get me? You came? Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall? After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each find out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you. Damn, that smile is creepy. Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Girl, what about option of going together with me? Is that not an option? Ooh, Yakuya. It looks like there's some kind of nameplate. The doors themselves are all looking pretty much the same. Can we knock? No, what is that? The doorbell? No, can't do that. Okay. Objection, Your Honor was drunk, didn't time to kill the alcohol. Okay, sure. Hi there. I don't know why you try to appeal yourself, but it doesn't work here. Presence report card regulation systems. What's this? Ah. Wait, how do they open this up again? Transcript? This is the... Oh, okay. The big pad thingy. No, wait, no, not this one. Eh? Eh? Oh, square. Alright. So we have map, which we cannot check for now. Through bullets with I have no idea what this do. Review evidence and witness accounts you've made a record of. Report card. What is this? You have the name, you have the height, you have the weight, you have chest. You have chest in the details. Why? "31" 79 cm. 81 cm. 86 cm. Only 86? I thought it's around like 90 with all that muscles. Ifumi Yamada. 150 cm. Wow!
83 cm? What? So small? 82? Is this chest really the chest that I'm thinking of? Wow. 130 cm. Holy crap. Oh wait, I don't get it. Is this chest really the chest? Huh? Because that's kind of funny. Considering that we have a Hifumi Yamada that has a chest that is larger than every single girl that exists in this current school, is a little bit yeah, this is a little bit what the fuck, man. Before he is the fanfic creator, it feels like he belongs in the fanfic world. Regulations? These are all of the rules, I guess. And then system. You can save, you can load, you can transcribe, you can option. Oh. Damn, the voice volume is already at max, but somehow I still can't really hear them properly. Where do we go? Time unknown. What room is this? Storage. We're trying to go to the dining area. The dining area is here. This one. Oh, you have to interact to enter. I thought you just walk right in. This must be the dormitory dining hall.
It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now.
Okay, let's just wait here.
Huh? You heard that?
エスパーですから。
I doubt. I really doubt she is an Esper. I doubt she is a psychic. She probably just know how to read the facial expression. That's all. I'll remain skeptical about this. I don't believe in psychic.
Come now, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know. But here comes a tutorial. Oh wait. Right now, I like to talk about reactions. You are gonna be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. When purple words show up, if you press the Y button, you'll go into reaction mode. At this point, you can use the directional button to make a selection and the A button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best, enjoy your ever important school life. Can we do it right now? Ah! Have you gone ahead and used it already? Wow! That's just wonderful!
Make sure you keep it in mind as the story keeps on moving forward. Okay, that's cute. So, let's see. What do we have here? The clock. What time is this? So, what time is it right now? What? 7 o'clock? How do you get that from that clock? It doesn't even have the hand. 7 o'clock at night? That means they only have 3 hours left until they go to sleep. You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. What else is here? Surveillance camera again. Huh? Why that actually give me a coin? This is one of monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it just shows the school crash. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing again next. I'm not going to wander around. I'm just going to wait here patiently. Okay. Look at her, she's so flat. Oh boy. Why are you so flat, girl? Hey, no, not you. Okay. By the way, Makoto. Huh? What is it? Well, it's just... I know this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Self-introduction? Continuing our self-introductions? I kinda got cut off before, but I had a question that I wanted to ask you. Sayaka wants to ask me something. I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious. Oh, you need to pick the correct. You need to pick the correct option for this. I see. What did you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to the Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, I was. I knew it. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Holy crap, man. What happened to her highlights in her eyes? Or did she ever had the highlights in her eyes? Damn, they're so creepy. He was acting like this. Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as the question was, that she remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised, that's all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen. Anyway, I'm really glad to know I know somebody there. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. I don't know, but she's kind of suspicious right now. I don't know why. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again. Not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that.
よし
And thank you for helping me out. I'm going to
We
become
reached
your
our
ultimate
followers goal of
assistant. What was that?
720. Putty time we.
You thought we're the ultimate lucky student, not the ultimate bottom? That sounds rather sus, but I kinda like that idea. Ultimate bottom. Now who's the ultimate top? Huh? Now I'm curious. By the way though, what was that? Oh! Wow, thanks for the follow. We just reached the 720 follower goals, which yeah, it doesn't really do anything aside from me giving you guys a free kiss. So here it is. Now my mic's going to taste like chocolate. Ultimate top in this game? Oh, that's sad. Where is it in then? Where's the ultimate top? Will the ultimate bottom finally reach meet with the ultimate top someday soon? Think they're in the third. The third. You mean Danganronpa V3? I wonder when we are going to reach V3 though. Yeah. The progress for today has been very slow, considering that I'm not expecting myself to actually read through all of them and like try to voice act them. Yeah, this took longer than expected. By the way though, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, really appreciate that. And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Nah, don't please, I don't trust you. Huh? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can. So let's get our pill together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Oh, I'm gonna come.
あの
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Yeah.
Taka. Oh, Kiyotaka. Oh, Makoto, Sayaka. So you two got here first, huh?
なんてことだ。
Too bad. I was sure I beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. Nah, justice has nothing to do with this. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
よし、全員揃ったようだな。
Is this really everyone?
会議を始
I'm
め
pretty
よう
sure
と
there's
思う。
like 14 or 15 players in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, is this everyone? I feel like someone is missing here. Or is it? Nah, never mind. I don't know whether I have counted Makoto in this, in all of these members or not.
お互い調査の成果を披露し合い、情報を共有化しようではないか。
So what did you all find?
ここから脱出するために
ちょっと待って。
Don't know how much I know about the concept of this game yet, so I won't say much because you hate spoilers, but just know that the first chapter is kind of long tutorial. You mean the prologue or the first chapter? Yeah, we kind of go through the prologue and that was surprisingly too long. And then everyone they about to say who's missing.
何事だ
Is it now? I don't know. I was just saying that because the count is 14, and just now I remember when we first meet all of them in the prologue, that was like a total of 14, which I'm pretty sure it doesn't really include Makoto in there. Or was that 13? I don't know. I'm bad at numbers. What about what's her name? You know, that super hot girl. Oh yeah, Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko is not here. Okay, I guess there's someone missing. She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook her heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because... Stabbing, strangling, burgeoning, crushing, hacking, grounding, igniting, how you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to live. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko, you're really going to be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait. You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. Oh yeah, he said that, but I just realized one thing. What kind of class are they going to attend in the first place? What kind of course do they even offer? Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Peaks Academy briefing meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. No, we didn't. Okay. Since when we talked about anything important at all? Okay, let's do that. You know. What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? Why you suddenly like closing it like what? We didn't know each other until like literally like just now. Don't act so closey with me, Missy. I have trust issues. Don't do me like this. I don't trust you. I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. No. Brother, she did nothing. Naegi Makoto, you need to wake up. She did nothing yet. She did nothing at all. All she did is just being clingy. You need to wake up. Oh, so here we get to talk to everyone? Okay then. Who's this? Oh. Wait. No, we cannot talk to any of them? Alright. Oh, first chapter? Oh, you mean the first chapter is actually long? Oh, damn. Nice, okay, we have the time. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building. But
あのですね
Yakuya and Teika each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko.
Yakuya? I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's all? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right. Understood.
あのですね
Wow, this is kind of tedious. You have to talk to each and every one of them through Sayaka Maizono. The one that she called herself our assistant. She is taking on the role of assistant. It kind of makes sense, but I still don't trust her. I spent some time looking around the dormitory and then I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah.
I figured that out before anything else. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already.
But that's also the curious part though, now that I think about it. How come all of them actually have their own room? What about the other students? Do they not have their own rooms? Like, the way the number of the room that exists here is exactly the same as the number of the players in here is a very curious situation, don't you think? Like in real world, this will not make sense at all, considering that this is a high school. There should be more rooms for the dormitory part. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched into it. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room.
それと
And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof.
あの
Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you won't hear a thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which could also lock.
え
But it looks
Oh my god. I don't know how to voice all of these girls.
but it looks like there were only locks on the bathroom in the girls' dorms.
Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
おいおい
Yeah, we're in the girls' room. Oh wow, whose room is that? Or maybe we're a girl. Interesting. Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. Well, better than have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals.
That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. The student?
いいか
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. That's all. Alright.
あのですね
It looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all group up together. Alright.
We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows in all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was,
Nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
どうしよう
there wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
やばいよ
This sucks.
やばいやばい
It
やばい
really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Suck. Yeah, we suck them balls.
おいおい
God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Nothing useful as of now. The same goes for Hina, Sakura, Mondo. And then Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. And
2 more groups here.
うん
We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find a thing. Sorry.
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal. But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hardness, like metal. Of course it is metal.
そうですわね
Well, yes, it is metal.
やれやれだぜ
Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there.
I feel like I could just cry. But no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. I need to stay wet.
ならば
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
でも
But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out.
In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
されど
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. And
えっと
kind of doubt though. What do you mean going upstairs will actually leads outside? Nah, I mean if you get to the roof and then what? You jump off the building? No, that's not how it works. Okay, next we have Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi.
えっと
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
そんな
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
はどういうつもり
What the hell were you thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
何よ
If you wanted to go with someone, you should just say something. Forget it. Like, I want to go anywhere with that slut at you.
Slut?
Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sink to my stomach.
ありえなくね
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
まあまあ
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All the stress is bad for your skin, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now, you're fighting like sisters.
I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
あの
So, that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left.
Hmm.
I went and had a look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
よかった
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least.
けど
Sure, for now. But even with all that, there are 15 of us. How can the food last? You can't just eat sesame seeds or something. Oh, huh? Where am I? A parakeet?
I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least, that's what Monokuma said.
You saw him?
You saw him? Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
それって
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
でも
But was everything okay? He didn't try to like eat you or anything?
Eat her? What do you mean by that? fuck? Hakuna, your fanfic tits. Oh my god. Not all it has to be that it. Chill. I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Come on, man! What the hell, Fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
実際
Not like that's a good kind of drunk dude.
ちょっと
Hey! Hey, stop screwing around, all of you! Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carry on. Oh, Kyoko. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation?
というやつは
Kyoko! Where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you! She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find this?
さあ
It doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter! You're really freaking us out right now!
そんなことよりさ
Never mind that. What's it mean?
どうやら
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope Peak Academy. So what you're saying is, this really is Hope's Peak Academy?
そうね
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
でも
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor.
えっと
But then, this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place.
So stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite is supposed to come and learn?
でも
But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students?
Hey, come on guys, let's just stop talking about all this, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put all this together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth.
だべ
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
何よ
Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
I'm just so happy. That is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all.
Haven't you been listening? Looking around was total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. Didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
アナ
Ada, is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
よろしいですか
It's perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out.
None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to live, you just have to kill.
やめろって
Don't even joke about that!
あの
Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
なんか
There's gotta be something we can do.
All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on.
それって
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
お分かりですか
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
実 実は
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What do you mean?
You all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding the night times, right? 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limit. Sleeping anywhere other than dormitory will be seen as sleeping in cars. So regarding this night time, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official.
は
But why?
あよろしいですか
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious.
ひょっとすると
We will be all afraid someone might try to kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
なるほど
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure?
ええ
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it. She sounds like she's plotting something here. I mean, if everyone, no, if at least one or two of us believe that staying inside of the room and not going out at the night time is something, then there will be some who believe that there will be obedient people who's believing in that, so they could just go into their room and kill them off or something, and they will not even realize that it happened because they have been just stuck in their rooms. Like, yeah, this feels like it's a seed planting for like she feels like she's planting a seed for the future.
仕方ない
Someone's going to die soon because they obeyed the rules. I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little god Lalita said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct. On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. Oh, you can't just decide to speak for us.
いいですわね
So everyone is in agreement? Then if you will excuse me. Huh? Wait, where are you going?
えーっと
It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
ごきげんよう
So, goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seems so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability.
えーっと
So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting? Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning. Do we really have to stay in the night here?
仕方ないっしょ
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
やれやれだぜ
So we have to just give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
やはり
Our only option is to split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything.
うん
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
はあ
And we're done for today. Good. I'm exhausted. With every movement, everyone heads off to their private room. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go.
You know, this is all very messed up. Even though they kind of like occasionally throw in like a lot of jokes here and there, if you actually just think about the situations at hand, I don't know, man. Like, if I am the one who's trapped in this academy, like any one of these students here, I don't think I can survive the first day. I really don't think I can. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. It's no use. It really is locked.
Boo-boo.
Bzz, wrong! Not locked! Holy crap! Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost. What are you doing here? Makoto Naigi! This is super duper majorly bad! So bad it's almost magical! Ultra magical awful attack! In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit? Did you see the notice? What? Can you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on the boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? No, but don't you use the bathroom to take a bath? Logically speaking, shouldn't that be locked? Imagine, like, no matter you're a man or a woman, you go in, you randomly barge into someone who's a man who's taking a bath. Like, do you want to look at that pee? I mean, I probably don't mind, but I would love to stare at them, but under normal circumstances, you don't, right? Doki doki. Well, it's not all that is pointless, I guess. But I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyway, that's a little trick to open this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob and lift up while you pull. Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the doorknob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Hey, wait! Damn it. Alright, that was kind of funny.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。
10時になりました。
ただいまより夜時間になります。
夜時間になります。
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
ではでは、いい夢を。Looks like it's night time. It's time to sleep. We all promise we won't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly. I was just utterly exhausted.
It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I realized it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. Monokuma Theater! In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember, you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
明日からの生活を送っていくことを誓います。
I swear to you, I will send you off into a new tomorrow. And be Jesus. Oh, hi, welcome. Yeah, Danganronpa. We're playing Danganronpa 1. We're starting from the very beginning of the series. By the way, this will be very, very slow since I'm going to read out all of the text, so I hope you guys enjoy my shitty ass voice acting.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Beautiful day. Are we going to listen to that announcement like literally every day? Why the sun has that smile right there? That's kind of creepy. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. So what do we do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. You know the depths? Sorry for spoiler. Nah, don't worry about it. Under normal circumstances, I don't really welcome spoilers, but for this one alone, it's I still don't really want spoilers for the thing that hasn't happened yet, for the sake of the other chatters or viewers. But yeah, personally, I don't really mind that much because one, I did watch the anime, and two, I did already play the game, so I do know about what really happens a little bit. Like, I don't remember the details, like the trials and stuff, but I do remember people will die. So yeah, are you guys ready to see more people dying? I don't know when they are going to happen, but yeah, people will die soon. Like, as seen in the title, I did have like dev games and stuff written in there. Yeah, I do know people will die. But yeah, I don't know about the details. I already forgot about them. By the way, why is you here, Taka? Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day. Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if it's always like this. Oh, no wonder that was his room. Okay. Oh, hi there, welcome from Kick. That's rare. Let's look around for a little bit. What's this room? Oh, we can enter this room?
What is this? I can't get inside. The gate's in the way. And there's a hole. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle, the door won't budge. It must be locked. Ah! A Kuma coin! Akuma. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Press! If you see switches, press them! Why won't you press them? Ah. Press them, switch! Why won't you press them? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Anything else here? Surveillance camera? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Maybe we'll come back here for more again, but not now. Leave? Yes. And here we have the bathroom. Hope it's clean. Ooh. Man's bathroom. What's this? It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Are you sure about that? They don't look like they're moving at all. Oh, look at that light. Very interesting shape. I like the shape of you. Okay, let's leave. There's nothing here. What do you use with the coin again? Girls' bathroom! Can we enter? This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Sad. Here we have a room with a... I don't know, laundry room is this? Ooh, it is. Hey, you're here! Who's this man again? Hero. Good morning, what are you up to? I'm doing my laundry. This is the laundry room, right? You feeling okay, Hero? You look totally beat. Nah, I'm fine, just tired. I spent all last night trying to contact the spirit world to find out why this is all happening to me. It took all the mental juice I had to, but turns out I failed. Sounds like something the ultimate clairvoyant would get into. Actually, is that really fortune telling? Is that magazine? Yeah, the magazine with Junko face. There's a magazine laying around probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Wow! You can check on all of them! Washing machine, not surprised this is the laundry room. Any one of them give you the coin? Ah! There's one! Oh no, girls' bathroom? What, you want to enter the girls' bathroom? Yay. Don't worry, we will get the chance. We will get the chance. All you need to do is just wait for someone to die in the girls' bathroom. Yeah, and then we will go into the girls' bathroom for investigation. That will certainly happen. Right? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can get in there for investigation reason. I have a feeling, no, more like I kind of remember that all of the rooms that exist in this game is like accessible. Although I don't remember what's the purpose. Did someone die there? I don't remember. No more coin.
Ooh, look at the lingeries. What does that say? There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder who it is. There's only one, like literally only one student from the swimming club. Are you telling me you don't know who that's supposed to be? Yeah, sure. You don't know anything about the game? You don't know about the game, but you do know about it. Is it from the anime? I really want to smash that camera, but if I break it, Monokuma will break me. Okay. Wow, you actually want to break the camera? That's a little bit extreme. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. You know, speaking of the anime of Danganronpa, I did remember watching the show before when it was first released. The first one was like, I think it was just a retell of the first game, right? Just having some moments like getting cut off and like here and there. I sort of remember back then I played the game and also watched the show, but I feel the show was a little bit rushed. At least that's what I remember. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot about the details. A little bit surprising though, cause like this game does feel like it's not going to be that long. So how to say? If I'm to create anime out of the game, I think it should like 12 episodes should be enough. But I sort of remember the anime being a little bit bad of an adaptation in some of the parts. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm not sure why, I forgot already. The game is original and the anime is the remake. Yeah, it is. It's just that, I don't know, something about the anime feels like it lagged. It feels like it was lacking back then when I was watching it. But I don't know, that was from my memories from very long time ago. It has been around for like almost a decade, I think. So yeah. And then they also released the Danganronpa 3. Like that was a 24 episodes where it was split into like two different parts. One is like the Hope arc and then the Despair arc or something. Like the event is happening side by side when you're watching the Hope's arc. Like you might not have a full idea of what is going on until you watch the Despair part, which is also like a separate story which kinda goes around with the bad guys right there, and then it doesn't really quite make sense in terms of the full context of what is going on until you have watched the full series, and then they have like the last episode of 25, I think, which kinda like summarize the whole thing. And then it leads to Danganronpa V3. At least that's what I remember about that show. It was a very nice watch. I remember it was a very nice watch. Damn, a lot of the memories for these animes from back in those days, I don't remember them anymore. I miss anime. I miss the time where I get to watch anime. There are 3 Danganronpa 3, 1 as pilot, 2 as 2 are sort of main. Is it? That's 3? Are you including the Despair Girl thingy? Like I know that the Despair Girl is like it kind of plays completely different from the rest of the Danganronpa series. It's like a side story, and I'm pretty sure the story was somewhere in between Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3. Or at least it connects all the way to 3. Or V3. Yeah, V3. Need to specify V3. A little bit funny because Danganronpa, the third entry in the series is the one and only that has the V3 right there. You don't get Danganronpa 1, you don't get Danganronpa like
V2, but instead you get the Danganronpa V3. Wonder what that means. Do I know what it actually means? I'll let you guys guess.
ああ苗木くん
Ah, good morning, Makoto. Good morning, Chihiro. You know, we're standing here exchanging morning greetings, but we can't even look out the window to see if it's really morning.
Yeah, true.
Sorry if that was kind of weird.
You don't have to apologize.
Sorry.
You look really sad. I feel like I did something wrong.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry if I crap you out.
It's okay, really, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Why is she like this? Yeah, you can tell that she totally has her own like fan club. Good morning, Kyoko. Morning. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
何
Did you need something? Oh, no, nothing in particular.
そう
Well then, she left. Yoko seems kind of, how should I put it, taciturn? Or maybe she just plays things cool. And she just left like that. Why is she even here in the first place then? Like she was just standing here. Huh. That's weird. Good morning, Byakuya. Huh? Did he not hear me? Hey, Byakuya, good morning! Once is enough. Huh?
お前の相手をしている暇はな
I'm
い。
only here to get breakfast. I have neither need nor desire to talk to you. Now withdraw. Wow, the arrogance. So he did hear me, he just didn't respond. I don't think he's in the mood to talk. Okay then. Gotta go, but we'll come back. Waiting for you to come back. I'll be waiting. My eyes on you now. I'm just kidding. Enjoy. Do good luck. What you need to do. Oh, we have a kitchen. So, do we need to cook our own food here? Wow, look at all this PNG of ingredients. There's a bunch of vegetables that all piled up. There's so many different kinds. And all super healthy, I bet. Still, I'd rather have some cake. But instead, no, you get a coin. There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you needed so many to cook. Yeah, I don't get it as well, but apparently there's a lot of different type of knives for different type of materials, different type of ingredients. I don't get it. Usually I just use the same knife. Small one, somewhere around the size of the third one. But then there's also the one that you use for like chopping like meat or something. Yeah, I don't know. Culinary is weird. It's kind of like a different type of art. It's a deli style display case. There's all kind of food and stuff lined up inside. Even in this crappy situation, when I see that meat, I start to get kinda excited. Nike, you horny bastard. Oh, even in this crappy situation, when I see that meat, I start to get kinda excited. You clip that out of context and it's so suspect. Suspicious as fuck. Why would you worry like that? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Okay, I think there's nothing else in here. Let's leave. Eh? Wait, if this is the kitchen, how do we leave the dining room? I guess we just exit. Okay, so we have been looking around the place for now, but it doesn't seem to be anything important. Oh, wait a second, there's a sauna connecting to the not laundry room. What's this room? Oh, bathroom. Oh. Okay, it's still locked. Too bad. There's no way past the gate for now. This is the dorm. Can we try to ring the bell? Kiyotaka. We have Mondo. This is our own room. Oh yeah, can we check the toilet? I guess we're not using the toilet. Okay, is there any other room here that we can actually go in? Yakuya. Don't really have anything to talk to him right now. Sayaka? There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that.
Hello?
Good morning, Sayaka.
Oh, Makoto! Good timing!
Huh?
Listen, I have a favor to ask.
Okay, you need to use the reaction.
Hey, why are you trying to get into my room?
Oh, wait. Are you saying that if you miss the reaction command, you cannot go back to it anymore? Allah! Okay, no more favor, I guess. Let's talk to Junko. Oh, can't talk to Junko. How about Toko? No. Chihiro? She's not in here. Celeste. Aoi. Sakura. Damn, she's big. Leon. Yasukiro is in the laundry room. Hifumi, wow, at the very edge of the hallway. Okay. So there is only one room that you can knock on. And now we kind of missed the chance. Ah, okay. Oh, so that's why. Oh, so that's why she's standing outside. Okay, so what favor?
I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk.
Yeah, sure. Where you headed?
Oh, I've been thinking that There might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense?
あの
Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. Whoever trapped us here, whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other, whoever put us in this insane position, she's right. We never know when they might attack.
えっと
So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff, maybe. Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again?
エスパーですから
Like I say, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Not really so easy to predict. Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone, no wait, for anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Get lost forever? Oh. Teleport inside wall. I wonder if that's supposed to be a joke. How did it teleport? Oh, only some places you can go, and it will tells you go. Oh, okay. Hallway area. Wait, hang on. You mean Celeste and Umi is here? I didn't see them. Where are they? Let's look around first for a little bit. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this goes to the Hope's Peak Academy, I see. Wait, do they call this the Spare Hotel? What the heck? Oh, she's just right here.
ごきげんよ
Well, hello. I hope the two of you are having a nice day. Good morning, Celeste. Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange,
よろしいですか
given the circumstances and everything. You know, sometimes you scare me a little. Well, I'm off.
あの
Should we get going? Yeah. Alright. Makoto, that's the girls' bathroom! Huh? Oh yeah, sorry, I got confused.
お
Come on, we have to concentrate. I'm concentrating to the girls' bathroom. Okay, I see. We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Then let's get moving.
You won't even let me use the toilet? Bish! Bish! Sometimes the man gotta do what the man gotta do.
あの
How dare you? Oh, Fumi.
むむ
Mmm.
怪しいです
It's an eggy, Miss Maizano. Where are the two of you off to? A man and woman growing closer. Hey. Wait, hang on. Hey, what are you trying to say? Like when two people are stuck in a hostage situation and over the course of the story they fell in love? There's really no other way to express it but to say. How very poetic.
あの
Makoto, do you have any idea what he's talking about?
Nope, no clue.
そうですぞ
And when he swears his love to her, that's the reason he swears that love. That's the feeling I'm getting. Okay, sure. Why is she still standing here though?
あの
Good morning, Makoto!
分かったか
Alright, so he's just going to pretend that she doesn't exist. Okay, cool. So, we need to go to the gym, right? The gym is in here, alright. It's kind of interesting to me though. The first thing that came into his mind is actually the gym and not the knife in the kitchen. Like, why is that? The knife in the kitchen looks more practical, if you ask me, comparing to a katana that, you know, requires some expertise to wield them in the first place. Oh. Look at the gang. Why are you hiding in the corner? Toko. Okawa. Toko together with those other two. Quite a combination.
何よ
What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you three make a pretty unique team. Let me make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by choice. Wow, that's super mean.
もう
Yesterday you was complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us.
I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me further into your meat dimension. Meat dimension.
Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
We should pressure her any further.
それは
Oh yeah, good point.
They're like water and oil. Anyway, it'd be weird if they did get along. I think they will get along somehow. Just have that strange feeling. Store. Oh, we can enter the store. What's this for? Why is there an armor here? That's a TV. That's Yep, this is definitely the school store. But it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Oh! Another coin! And Junko, you have some very strange shadows. What the fuck is that shadow? How does that work?
Oh, so that's how it works. I see. The arrangement of these PNGs sometimes gets a little bit confusing. A vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then. So, Junko, why you here? Hey there, Makoto! Oh, is it just the two of you right now? Are you on a date? What? Damn, Makoto, I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant. To be dismissed just like that is somehow. Huh? His assistant? What is that? Like some new kind of role-playing thing? Well, whatever. When you're into your business, I don't judge. Anyway, if you don't mind. Let's just head to the gym already. Yeah, let's go. She's blushing though. Does that mean there's a chance? Though I still don't trust her. What's that? Oh, surveillance camera. And what is this? What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Let's try. Alright, let's give it a shot. Number of coins and repeat. How do you use this? How does the coin work? Item! It's the same thing. Oh, we got something else. G-Shock! Damn, I miss G-Shock. Oh, I don't know why is that. What is this? A stamp? Oh, is that food? Huh? Lucky? Oh. Oh, you can get lucky and get double item? Wait, is that a whip? Cola? Why is it already open? Oh, fuck. What the heck is that? A weapon? A dandelion? How the fuck does that work? Wow, lunch? Bento? What the heck is that? Is that the doll thingy that you use for display? Your, like, display clothes? Why? How does that fit inside of this mono machine? I should probably get going. How do you check your items? Oh, cola. Of course they won't make Coca-Cola. Chola. There's curry, overflowing lunchbox. Perfume. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest. Although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. I see. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Oh. G-Sick! Nice reference. They actually know about G-Shock, that's surprising.
Oh. Back then, I only remember the G-Shock as like the pasamalam watch that you can get at very cheap price. Like, yeah, those are probably not legit at all, but wow, okay, I see. Do you guys know G-Shock? I don't know whether it still sells nowadays, but back then I think it was it belongs to Casio. Is it a part of Casio's? G-Shock. Like, it was pretty popular at one point. So much so that it's kind of flooded with counterfeits among the night market. And my mom, to be specific, used to get it for us. Like, I don't really mind. We just need it for time anyway. Most people consider it a throwaway watch due to its poor quality. Still, it enjoys massive popularity thanks to its low price. Wow, this is a very accurate description of G-Shock. Yep, this is just a reference to G-Shock. Wow. Water Lover, a competition swimsuit for women. Its design concept is to become one with the water, and it claims to increase swimming speed by 10%. So you just got a swimsuit from a freaking gachapon machine. Yeah. I don't know how that works, but sure. Unending dandelion. A dandelion toy, you can blow the fluff away. And the attached string will pull it back. So you can do it over and over and over and... I see. Rose whip. A whip made from real roses. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. It really is a whip. Who would want this anyway? Project Zombie? Oh. This is a game? A major game designed for the fun plane where the former runaway model takes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. The title reminds me of Project Zomboid, but I'm pretty sure the game was not out yet back in that time when Danganronpa got released. I wonder what this actually refers to. Meteorite arrowhead. An arrowhead discovered in some ancient ruins. Fashioned from a meteorite, they say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. Is this a fucking JoJo reference? Okay, wasn't expecting to see one here, but alright, sure. School Crash. Prove that you have cleared the prologue. It's a patch that displays the Hope Peaks Academy School Crash. Sound like there's something we needed the least. Cola contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness, paired with some nice junk food for a can't miss combo. You know what else is good with it? You can pair some cola with some ice cream, like vanilla flavor for example, and oh my god, it actually tastes good. At that point, I'm not sure whether ice cream or the cola is actually the main flavor for it, but it just tastes good, so who cares? A lunchbox stuffed with rice, ginger, carrots, peppers, mushrooms, and more. Meat-free, so you vegetarians out there are covered too. Disgusting. Vegetarian food. Ew. A curry pack made for kids. It's made with expensive, high-quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from a kid's food. OG-sama. I see. If it's not spicy, then not interested. So what are you two doing here? Well, look who it is! Sup, guys? What are you up to? We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today.
If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP.
We have to find some way out of here, no matter what.
And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
Well, Ina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly.
Ah, understandable. The way we say understandable. So, what do we have here? This is the... the one that leads to the exit. Man, what the hell with this metal hash thing? It's really on there, that's for damn sure. Anyway, there's nothing to do around here. Gonna freaking die of boredom. And being stuck in here is keeping me from racing toward my dream too. Your dream? Yeah, to become a musician. You can sense my aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century right here. God, I feel so cool getting to say that in front of national celebrity. Dreams. You say something? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. Nuh-uh. Wando, what are you doing?
Trying to find a way out. I figure I'd give it another shot.
やれやれだぜ
Yare yare daze. There's gotta be a way to bust this thing open. I like that yare yare. But I started thinking things up, so I guess I'll let you guys figure it out. Once it's time to act though, you just let me know. I'll show you what a real man can do.
Wow, sounds like we can really count on you. Yeah, the one guy who knocked us out on the first day. Is there anything in here? Still nothing in it. Oh, there's a coin! That's all. Okay. Nothing too interesting in here. Oh yeah, there's the classroom. And there's also this room. AV room. Ah, what? If you're looking for the door to the gym, this isn't it. Do I look like I care, bitch? She really doesn't want us to interact with any of these doors. The door won't budge, it must be locked. Okay. Infirmary locked. The men's bathroom. Can I use a toilet, bitch? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, bitch? Yeah, I really still don't trust her. Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in that display case I can use. The way she pinpointed the display case. Yeah, very suspicious. Ooh, let's look at all of them. There's all kind of stuff on the shelves up above. A flag.
I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. Some dildos. Some terracotta clay figures dildos. They don't look like the kind of things you put in a high school gym. Yeah, because it belongs in the assholes. Whoa! Who hid that coin inside of the dildos? Buddha. It's a ghost statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? I'm intentionally avoiding the blade right now. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? For the sake of coin. Oh no! Yeah, I know I'm beautiful, thank you. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, jeez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands. They're sticky. So sticky like cum. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. I could chop it off and sell for a lot of money. Oh my gosh. Too bad we're trapped in here. Well, anyway, even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well... Wait, well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. Who are you to decide everything for me, bitch? I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. A mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. You sure about that? Why are you so trusting in Makoto? Makoto, my boy, you need to think again about your choice in woman. Look at this face. Look at this smiling face and tell me that she's trustable. Come on, she's screaming Yan right there. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Like in the woman's bathroom? Sure, we can go. Glad to see me again after 6,900 years. Yeah, not much has changed since then. I wonder why. It's so long. It's been so long, but yet nothing has changed. All that has changed is probably my butt getting even more hurtful. Sad. I wish life becomes better as time goes on, but society never change. Sad. How do you like my southern realism? I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. And I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Like there's a space to look into, you dumbass! How dare you suggest this to me? Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... Yeah, did he forgot that that they are trapped inside of a closed space in this academy that, you know, literally doesn't have a window. All of the windows are locked. Like, all of them are locked, blocked off by some metal plates. They can't even see outside. Like, why would he suggest to look into the space? Say zone out or something, not look into the space. Say stare at the ceiling instead. Yeah, staring at the ceiling on the other hand, that one is a different spot. I don't know, man. Staring into the ceiling is one spot that I would really recommend you guys to try it out sometimes if you have nothing better to do. I don't know, it really gets you into the zen. Like, you can stare at it forever. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, anyway.
I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing.
I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Hey, this is kinda out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream?
Do I? What is dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear.
My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star, as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know. So, I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on the TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel all my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream.
That's so amazing though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
At least you got that self-awareness. Good enough, good enough. There are some who are able to perform those evil deeds and actually not aware that they are evil. And I don't like that kind of people. I never change. She has ultra X-ray vision, she can see space. If you have ultra X-ray vision, let's be honest, you don't see space. You are not going to be seeing space. You're seeing something else. And I'm not going to reveal what is that something else. You can go figure it yourself. You sorry she has Ultra Pro Max XX X-ray vision? Nah, if you have that, you won't even stare into the space. Trust me. Trust me. The first thing you're going to do when you got an X-ray vision, you are not going to stare into the space. You're going to look at something else. I'm pretty sure everyone got the same thing in your mind right now. You're probably thinking the same thing. But it's probably not something that you're going to be very proud of to say it out loud. So I will spare you guys and not really elaborating with that thing. Okay. But yeah, you know what you know. Huh?
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in.
Ouch. You know, I feel called out. The only difference of me and her, I would say, is just that I try my best not to care about it. Like, honestly, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. If you want to be successful, not just as a content creator, if you plus a VTuber right in there, yeah, it's going to be very, very tough. Considering now, you know, like everyone is just VTubers nowadays. There's a lot of interaction that I've get online here. No, not online, I mean like on stream. On Twitch especially. Are people that came here and they goes on about stuff like they like to hang out with me and all that stuff, and then they will very casually talk about like how I want to be a streamer, I also want to be a VTuber. Like, yeah, that's how common it is now for VTubing as a career. Like, sure, there are people who think of it as a hobby, but if you are someone like me who wants to go for it all out, want to be a full-time VTubing like streamer, especially, I say streamer because there's a lot of different type of VTubers, and it's just too saturated. Yeah, if you really want to stand out among this crowd, you know, it takes a lot. You have to sacrifice a lot of things. You have to sacrifice a bunch of money to catch up to the trend. You have to like actually catch up with whatever is going on around the circle, around the community. Like you know, with nowadays that I do kind of catch up with all those stuff. I just don't really mention about them because it's not really like something that's too happy to talk about, especially around these few years. And you know how there's like a lot of graduation happening, and then there's also the lately there's the V-shoujo scam shams that happens, where it is exposed that like they apparently like scam some very big VTubers like Iron Mouse. I usually don't talk about this kind of topic because it doesn't really concern much to me, and I kind of don't want to get too much involved with this kind of topic because what can I do? I myself is struggling by myself with all of this financial stuff, or like even like trying to get an audience in the first place. It's, yeah, I don't know, man. Being a VTuber nowadays is tough. We are not back in like 2020 anymore, because like back in that time when COVID just happened, everyone is like still trapped inside. Not much of people actually has like, you know, can actually like work at home, or like don't even have a job. Nowadays I believe a lot of people still don't have job, but it's not as bad and now back in that day. So what I'm trying to say is, if you get job, you know, that also means you don't have time for like stuff like watching a VTubers and like simping and all of that. So that's why I kind of don't really put in that much of effort of even trying to get myself a specific audience that's into like some kind of shit. I just kind of go on with whatever the fuck I want. If you guys enjoy my content, if you guys enjoy me as your content creator, then yeah, thank you for appreciating me. I appreciate you guys too. Yeah, I really mean it. So yeah, right now I'm just yapping about all of this, but let me just say this. I appreciate you all who has been around with me with all of the stuff that I've been doing. No matter it's the form of short, or the stream contents, or some random videos that I sometimes do post, which doesn't really do well because I didn't even try to promote them or whatever, and they doesn't even do anything at all. So like, yeah. I'm still not sure what to do about those kind of like video contents. But yeah, anyway though, what I'm trying to say is, I do appreciate you guys if you do like, you know, hang out sometimes. Like, yeah, I know you guys can't really hang out like always because life happens with everyone. So yeah, just be yourself, stay safe, and yeah, all of those nice stuff that I always say. I say a lot of those stuff and then I forgot about them, so like whatever. You guys get my point. This is for y'all. You got the saddest thing possible in your mind when you say it so. Agency are 99% there to take money of people and their employees. It's not like... It's kind of hard to say this because agencies for VTubers, they are kind of like a business corporation in a sense. And the talents that works under them is kind of just like their... one of their promotional tools, you can say that. Like, I know that's going to sound very you're not going to like it when your favorite VTubers is referred to as a promotional agent, a promotional tools, but the fact is, if they work under an agency, they are kind of sort of a borderline around that line, around that category. The company may or may not treat them as a tools, but they do belong around that category there, so you can't really deny that. Whenever they have stuff that they want to promote that that has something to do with the company or the agencies, the VTubers will act as the you know, the one of the ways for them to promote it out there to the audience, out there to the crowd. So in a sense, yeah, kinda. And just now, why we even initiated all this conversation again? Was it about the pay? Yeah, regarding the payment and stuff, that one I can't really say for sure since I don't really have any experience of joining any agencies at all. I have been indies forever and nobody ever accepted me. I have never really tried to join any company that much. I have a feeling I'm going to stay indie for a very long time, but who knows. But yeah, anyway though, regarding the payment though, from what I learned about all of those other companies out there is that they don't pay the full amount. Like, yeah, that's true. That part is kind of true. Like the part where like for example, you throw like super chat on YouTube, or like you throw all of those bits or subscription to the channels on all of this platform or whatever. If you do any form of like financially supporting it through donations on the channels, the money will be kind of like, they will be gathered up and managed by a certain department of that companies, and then what happens next is they will kind of like distribute it by paying some percentage of it to the talents and some percentage to the company, which will be then distributed to the other employees. At least that's what I understand is going on. The rate of it, I have no idea, but it shouldn't be too bad, I think. I don't know, it kind of depends on the agency as well. But nowadays, with all of those things that's going on with the VTubing scene, especially with VShoujo, it's I don't know. Now I can't say for sure whether like it's good or bad. With the I mean the percentage rate of that they're paying the VTubers, because yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Thanks for a lovely kiss. Yeah, you want more? I can give more if I feel like it. Right now I feel like it. Take all these kisses and stay here. Okay, anyway, enough of that yapping. Let's continue with the game. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
違います。
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun.
でも、
But that's exactly what scares me.
Oh?
I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but that all means so much to me. We've been performing together since we're young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. to work together, to fulfill our dreams together, has brought me so much happiness.
だから
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes a separate way. Sayaka, you're being too real right here. Calm down for a moment. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. How do we know that she actually sacrificed so much?
あのですね
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean?
えっと
Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. You know, your dream sounds kind of twisted. Nothing goes on forever, it has to end at one point. Have you never considered about graduations? Like, you know, just chill out and relax at one point in your life? At least, that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still, Sayaka,
どうしてなの
I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine that.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain.
えっと
I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. But if anything, it kinda proved to me the point that you're suspicious as fuck because now you have a motive to leave this place. And yeah, I'll watch you closely, girl.
ごめんなさい
I'm really sorry. Sayaka, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? And shit, we are going to get her some weapon with this. So,
よーし
you want me to make something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Haha, just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? She's acting, of course! It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Because it is a mask! Yeah, this is why I don't trust her. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our homes. Our rooms, I mean. What now? Oh! The katana is now here. Okay. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have... Wait, hang on. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Nice, she can cook? Yeah, I bet she cooked you. She cooked a lot of men. Yeah, I don't like her when she cooks. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get this present from the mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you witness intimate events and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. We won't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Suspicious. The way they're trying to make you go and interact with her first. What if it turns out that she's the first to die? While seeing this nightmare of a game again. I know, right? I'm pretty sure this game has inflicted a lot of trauma in people, but well, that's precisely why it is a great game. Great game don't just give you happy moments. It traumatizes you in the way that you're most unexpected of. Alright, anyway, free time. Let's go hang out with Sayaka then. Sayaka, right? That's the name, right? Yeah. We're going to try and obey the tutorial. I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong! Hello, bitch! Wanna hang out? You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Sure. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry for making you take time out of your life like this. Why would you say that? I'm pretty sure you don't even feel sorry. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Ooh. Oh, okay. Present system. Oh! That's a closest meter with this game. Hey, I forgot this was a thing. What would you like to give her? What does she like more? Overflowing lunchbox. Blueberry perfume. G-Sick. Water lover. We have Rose Whip, Unending Dandelion. Project Zombie. Meteorite Arrowhead. Do you guys think she's going to like G-Sick? Like, it's cheap and all, but you know, since she's a pop star and all, like she's also popular, maybe she's sick of the, you know, the fancy stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's give her G-Sick. Huh? A present for me? Thank you. I'll cherish this forever. Does that mean she liked it?
あの
Wow, I guess you really like G-Shock. Okay, cool.
Makoto, do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk?
What's wrong? Why are you being so formal?
私
Well, it's just... I guess that was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you.
Oh?
Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. But the music is not! Fuck this music! What the fuck is this music? Sounds so ominous! Is she about to die or what?
えっと
If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
だから
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions. But I'm relieved you're with me.
Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, and the music's playing so scarily, I am scared. It's nice but kind of embarrassing at the same time. No, you should be scared, Makoto. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me.
What? Really? Oh, you feel safe too, so can I kill you now? Thank you for the flattery.
That's your mouth. Okay, I'm going to try and get my personal opinion outside of all this conversation. I'll try, okay? I'll try. No promise though. A mysterious smile that softens my heart. Oh my god, are you serious? It softens my PP, man. Damn. How come? Like, look at this shit, it's so scary, man. I'm not into Yan. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. I see. You kinky bastard, Makoto.
うーん
But it's kinda strange, you know. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me.
It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never look at you?
あの
Because I look at you all the time.
Yeah, see? Look at this shit. Scary as fuck, man. Oh, wow. Makoto, you have some very weird love interests. It's time to change your target.
私
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
You wanted to talk to me?
でも
But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets.
But why me?
あの
Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond?
Which bird? The big yellow bird? I wanted to say the mascot guy, but I don't remember who he is. The big bird. I don't know, man. The thought of that scares me. Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that.
うーん
It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000.
A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been crane, heron, sparrow. What's a heron? I don't know what's a heron, so I'm going to pick heron. It was a heron, wasn't it?
違います
Ah, that was the wrong choice!
No, not quite. It was similar, but even bigger than that.
Like a heron but bigger? A huge bird wandered in... Oh... Crane? It was a crane! It just walked right into the pond.
That's right. That's what it was.
Why look so shocked?
It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do.
Oh, I see. Big cock.
But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
あのですね
I see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now?
Why? Thank me?
私
I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
でも
Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once.
えっと
I never imagined this would be how I got my chance.
Yeah, if we meet again at a train station somewhere downtown, that make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school.
私は
Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that, Crane. You'll save me.
あのですね
It's just intuition. I know, but I still believe it.
I'm going to save her? I do my best. I promise that. I'm sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. If I tell you you can fuck her, will you do it then, Makoto? Will you do it? Right off the bat, you're going to betray your promise already. A new fan is born. Hope you enjoy the game. You love Danganronpa. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. In fact, I did enjoy the game before. Though like I said, I forgot about everything that happened already. Yeah, for those who are new here, I actually played the game before, like not on stream. Like back then when I was still in the college, I believe. I sort of remember kind of like speedrun through the game back at that time, but yeah, I don't really remember quite much about it. All I know is that I remember all of the characters being like very unique, and I did like some of those characters. And then the rest of it, like how all of those death scenes happen, how the trials go, I don't remember that. Yeah. Unfortunate, but at the same time, I'm also glad because that means we get to experience all of this like it's my first playthrough. Isn't that nice? To have a bad memory sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you know, guys. Good memories is kind of in the way for you to like enjoy a game that you like the most, because once you have familiarized yourself with a game too much, replaying it is going to feel different. The more you cannot remember about a game, the better it is in terms of replayability. So yeah, don't put too much effort into trying to understand the world. Like, you can try to do that, but don't remember them, don't memorize them, forget about them. Try your best to forget about them, and then years later come back to that game again. You're going to have the best time ever, trust me.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
エスパーですから
Cause I'm psychic. Psychic. I'm not physic.
Psych. Guys, I'm not the only one who look at the word psychic and physics and actually confuse the two of them, right? I mean, they're just anagram of each other, man. I see the words and like, I'm always confused, like the first time when I'm trying to read them. Is it psychic or physics? This happens a lot. Maybe I have that disorder for reading. Somehow I got by very well though. I guess my teacher did a very great job back then. You didn't realize the moment you slept? What? You mean the part where I'm talking about how I played this game before, or are you talking about the part of like replaying the games by not remembering things? Ugh.
Kidding.
She laughed out loud as she said that. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlock the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. Oh wait, hang on. Monokuma voice. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Am I nailing it? The Monokuma voice? I don't know how he sounds like in English, but going by the Japanese voice, I'm trying my best to imitate the Doraemon sound. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And then shit happens. Someone's dying, isn't it? Oh? Wait, no one dies?
校内放送です。
Oh, now hold your
10
day.
時になりました。
10
ただ
p.m.
いまより夜時間になります。
It's now night
ま
time.
もなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
The doors to the dining hall will be locked. This sounds like a very important clue about something though. So when it comes to nighttime, the hall will be locked. That means there's no entry, but that also means there's no exiting. If you actually like stayed inside of the dining hall. Damn. What if you are just standing at the entrance and waiting for the nighttime to come? Are you going to like have a bar like chained down and you just suddenly like, you know, get chopped off by the door? That would be such a tragic end. And also a dumb one even.
ではでは、いい夢を。
ではでは、いい夢を。The day's already come to an end, but I swear, tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear! And we're not going to find anything. As my eyelids begin to slide closed, the conversation I've had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share it in. Share it? The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did, so I can't say that I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Monokumatita! Ahem. So, I am sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will the hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
だよね. Heart-pounding excitement. だよね. You know, I really think the decisions of hiring the Doraemon's VA to voice Monokuma for the Japanese voice is the best decision they could have ever done. That voice works so well with Monokuma, man. Like, no exaggeration, it really works so well. Like, I mean, sure, if you have been watching Doraemon before, it might feel a little bit weird at first, but if you're playing the game and you're looking at this bear right here sounding like that and saying all of this bizarre stuff like killing people and that, all here, this and that, you know, it just, oh, it really sends you the vibe, man. That chilling sensations, like, yeah, that this doll, this Monokuma thing is so ominous. It's really not out of this world. No, it's really out of this world, not out of this world. Ah, yeah. I will get what I'm trying to say. You just laugh because you're on bed?
You fall asleep watching me? Am I really such a lullaby to you guys?
になりました。小児さんですよ。
I didn't know my voice is so angelic. Wow. Maybe I should rename myself to the Angelic Kawa or something. Doubt that. You're just tired, isn't it? Nah, just go to sleep. Guys, again, the bot is always going to be up. So if you guys kind of miss the stream like around halfway there and you want to know more about what happened next, don't worry, the bot is always there. Okay? And I do a bunch of like variety of different stuff. If like my stream doesn't really interest you, you are always free to just check out the bots and yeah. So don't worry about missing out on contents. It will always be here. Unless I got banned, but I can't doubt anything I did on the stream is going to get me banned. So yeah, it will be fine. It will be fine. Wait, I've never did anything that would get me banned, right? Right? I don't have the confidence to say yes, so like whatever. If you guys need to sleep, you guys need to like rest or like go to work or whatever you need to do in your life, please prioritize them, okay? Live stream contents are meant to be consumed very casually. At least that's what I think it's supposed to be. You can use this to be a place to like, you know, hype about the games that you like, as long as they are on context, as long as they are relevant to the stream. But yeah, other than that, I believe a lot of people like to just lurk on live stream. And while you are lurking, you are free to do whatever you want, right? And that's how you should really enjoy live stream contents. So yeah, do what you need to do. I will not be here to teaching you how you should be watching, like consuming any contents on these like social platforms. So I just hope you have a fun time around here. Oh yeah, the ice cream. I need to take care of this later. Whatever.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Morning has come. I had a wet dream. I guess it's time to change my bed sheet. What should I do today? I change my bed sheet first, and then I'll think about it. Morning has come. Well, I mean, you know, yeah, at this point, you guys just get used to it already. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. If it makes you uncomfortable, just throw it away then. What are you doing, Makoto? Wait, hang on. This an everyday trash can? I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. Wait, what about the trash can that we threw away? I mean, no, trash can. The announcement? Yeah, what about that announcement? Did someone actually clean it up? Monokuma? I guess Makoto never used the toilet, huh? You don't need to pee, you don't need to poop. You're a weird guy, Makoto. Okay, it's free time. What do we do? Let's look around for a little bit. What are they all doing? Leon. Wait, Kora! What you doing, Makoto? We gotta hurry up and find a way out of here! Should I hang out with Leon? Oh. Oh, you don't really do anything with the free times, aside from looking for people and hang out with them. Okay, since we already started with the with Sayaka, let's just hang out with Sayaka. The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when that crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped get it free. I always wanted the chance to talk to him after that. Skill's melodious voice. What does skill do? Skills? Yeah, like I said, I don't remember a lot of things. Oh! Sakura! Oh, hello. Did you need something? Sorry. I'll deal with you next time. Next time. Oh yeah, what happens when a certain character dies though? Like, if they die, can you still hang out with them? I guess not, right? I'm funny? You think I'm funny? I see. That's a compliment. Thank you. Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? If I said I wanted you, will you let me have you? Just kidding. Okay, I see. She won't let us. Too bad. See, this is why I call her a bitch. Toying around with your feeling like that. Hey, but I'm going to stay dedicated and proceed with her. Oh, you want to talk for a bit? Sure, that sounds nice. I spent time chatting with Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. We like to give Sayaka a present? Yes, definitely. What do you want, Sayaka? Do you want chola? No, chola? Or royal chari? Overflowing lunchbox? What do we have here, actually? Blueberry perfume? I don't think he's into perfume. Oh, we ran out of G-Sick. Glasses. They say that wearing these while performing incantation will help you better speak with the target of your spell. I don't think he needs that. She needs that. Water lover, unending dandelion, rose whip. I feel like if we are to give her this rose whip, she's going to think that we're stereotyping her, so let's not. Reject zombie. I don't think she's into horror shit. Meteorite arrowhead. Passion from a meteorite. They say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. Whoever is into a cult will actually like this better, I feel. Like that guy with the clairvoyance. School crash. I don't think she wants this. The only thing I can think of is Chola. Since you know she's an idol and all, she probably didn't really get a chance to drink this kind of stuff too much. Yeah, we give her chola. Huh? A present? For me? Thank you. I'll cherish this forever. No, bitch, drink this please. Consume them. They expires. Does that mean she liked it? Listen, may I ask you just one question? So polite again. What's going on? And so polite again, I'd like to ask, do you have a girlfriend? Nani? That's like way out of nowhere. Huh? Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? No, I don't. A girlfriend? Not at all. Wait, actually, what if I tell you I do? Like, say hi to my right hand. Yeah, I wonder how she's going to react to that. And do you at least have a crush on someone? Just wait a second. What's going on here? Why are you asking all these questions? I was just curious, so I thought I'd ask. Is that bad? It's not that it's bad. But it's only natural I'd be curious, right? Because we're classmates going through the same thing together. Classmates.
classmate zone. Too bad, Makoto. Like, yeah, at this point, I'm 100% sure that Makoto has a feeling or two for Sayaka, so too bad for our boys. But yeah, I gotta say, Makoto, you really need to change your taste in women. Like, yeah, I don't know about Sayaka, man. I don't know, she's still very suspicious to me.
Although, that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates.
More than that?
We're friends. We've been friends since middle school in a way.
Friend zone. Yeah, sure. That's true. Now, what do you mean true? You've been through the same school, and you too acknowledge that you have not interacted whatsoever throughout those time. And you say now you're friend? Are you serious? That's not how friend works. That's not how friend works. You at least need to get minimal interaction there to be considered friends. You don't just, oh, that's the girl that I like. Oh, I think she's looking at me. Oh, I guess that means we're friends now. No, it doesn't work like that. Friendships are not like that. Oh well, at least he's happy. Yeah, we're friends, of course. No, okay, never mind. He's not happy. Well, done. Friend zoned.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
What? Ask you out or ask you to go to the bed? Which one?
No, not what. Aren't you going to ask if I have a boyfriend or not?
Why? It's like she's setting up for us to ask her just that question alone. Why? I mean, it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. You're really popular, right? So I won't be surprised if you did.
Nope. I definitely don't. The truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that.
Then, do you have a crush on someone?
I wonder. Let's just say there's someone I'm interested in.
Sayaka stared straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheek would tinge with red. You freaking... She's either a tease or she's a very great actor. I don't know, man. I still don't trust her. Wait, me?
But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's get out of here together, Makoto. No matter what. Please don't turn your back on me, okay?
Of course, I would never turn my back on you.
I want you to know something, Makoto. And I want you to know that I mean it. I can't fake my feelings.
Though you faker.
I'm really glad you're here.
You know, since I know that she has a motivations of leaving this place, why do I have a feeling that she's going to kill us? Or at least attempt to kill us? And then we're going to get a little whole drama like she is like trying to stab us or something, and then like we try our best to like fight off, and then there's going to be like some kind of quick time event, and then like we evade them, and then we got stabbed a few times, and then we run, and then like eventually we die, and then the perspective change. We are now Sayaka Maizono. Nah, that won't be the case, I guess. If that happens, that means we're going to change perspective. Sayaka Maizono, and then she will be leaving the school. I kind of doubt that's how it went in the last one. There's a lot of people die, but I don't remember anyone leaving at all. It's a 50-50 that she's lying here. Yeah, same. It's just that, yeah, I really can't trust her 100%. When she smiled at me like that, I could feel my entire body filling with power. Naigi Makoto, you horny bastard.
It was like her smile was a source of pure energy. Bullshit. I call this bullshit. My friendship with her is my one source of courage. My bond with her makes me stronger. What are you, Sora? So I have to do my best in here. For myself and for Sayaka. I'm so happy you're going to do your best for me. See? She's a freaking psycho, man. She's not a psychic, she's a psycho. What, you heard me?
エスパーですから。
Like I said, I'm psychic. Kidding, I just have really good intuition.
あの、
But is that really what you were thinking? Well... Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here no matter what it takes. I'm gonna do my best for sure. Yeah, you're right. We need to work together and do our best. I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. It's too late. There's no turning back for him. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Huh? Hang on, I got an achievement for that. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! Wait, hang on. Hey, look at you go! Yeah, I need to remember Monokuma voice for the tutorials. After vowing to Sayaka to give it my all, I went back to my room. There's still a lot of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Looking around, huh? You're still not going to open up your toilet room? Really? Okay, let's look around. Nothing interesting in our room. Do we knock on the other's door? Don't really have anything to talk to her. You sure about that? Say that in her face, Dad. I'm for a walk, Makoto. I won't mind if you invited me along. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Wait, is this free time right now? It's free time, but just now it says look around and then it says search hallway. You know, it's kind of funny that at surface level you're staring straight into her crouch area. This is so weird. Are we really that short? Oh yeah, what is her height? Report cards. Oh, we got a star on Sayaka. I'm so busy these days, I don't have time for a boyfriend. I don't even have a crush or anything. Although there is someone I'm interested in, but I need to put those feelings on hold. Max SP plus 1. Alright, sure. Oh yeah, presents, right? That reminds me. We need to restock a little bit on the gacha thingy. Is there a better way to gain more coins though? Oh yeah, we haven't knocked on the doors. Can we enter the room? Oh, we can! Okay. Alright, we're going to look around for a little bit this time. The desk I woke up on when I first got here. I certainly have no desire to look at it ever again. Sounds like foreshadowing that is going to be important. Right, it's just showing the school crash. Okay.
Right now, nothing is happening here. The school clock. I can't even be sure if the clock is right. I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh! But you can't believe there's a coin! I see. It's still important to interact with all of these items. We need them coins for the sake of gacha. That is 1A, this is 1B. This black bond belongs to us now! Secret beauty? What the heck is that? Oh, we're not going to comment about this? Alright, sure. Do you have a coin? No. Alright. Do you have a coin? Do you have a coin? I really want to smash that camera. Alright. Oh, there's a coin! Nice. Metal plate here, metal plate over there too. What about this metal plate? In any normal classroom, this is where a normal window would be. But there's some kind of huge metal plate. Oh, okay. The only way is out. 艰难辛苦. Oh, Japanese. I don't know how to read this kanji in Japanese or whatever. Nanjio. What is that? Some of the calligraphy word is a little bit hard to read. Is that Gyoku? Nanji o Gyoku Nisu. Yeah, I don't get what that means. Like become a ball. I'm pretty sure that that word is it also means balls, but whatever. Can be a ball as much as it wants. Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Let's look around first. You know, looking that Sayaka has a star right there in the report, does that mean we actually already maxed out her closeness? If that's the case, I'm going to look for someone else to hang out with. Okay, let's spend all 5 of them. Huh? 5 and you only get 1 item? I thought it means the more you input, the more items you get, like 5 items at the same time. You just skip through the process. What the shit? Okay, cool. We just wasted all of our coin. Yay. Yay. Do you have a coin by any chance? No. How long am I going to be stuck here being watched by all these cameras? Forever. Learn more about it. During your stay here at Tall Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have.
And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coin you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? No. Okay. Where else can we check? Yasuhiro Hagakure. Oh! Is there anyone here? Nobody's here anymore. I see. Do we have a coin hidden here? Is there a coin here? No coin in the machine gun? Is there any coin in here? They could have go for the comedy route here, where you interact with it and it says there's nothing inside of the mailbox, and then suddenly you gain a coin. Like, that would be funny as fuck. Missed opportunity. Alright, what else can we do here? Oh yeah, the toilet! We haven't checked the toilet yet. Oh, this one is blocked. Honey, there's nothing in here. Alright. A little disappointing. Is there anything you should do in the girls' bathroom? There is. However, you won't do it, you pussy. Inside display case? Are we not going to check the display case? We cannot check it anymore? That's sad. Aha! Monokuma coin! Was it Mono coin? Hello, who is here? Anyone here? Ooh, balls! Ooh, balls! Where the heck is that balls here? Was someone playing balls just now? Surveillance camera. I see. Another TV. This room doesn't have any coins. No coins? Okay. Alright, let's leave. Where else can we go? The door that leads outside. Don't need that. And then there's the store. Oh, right, the AV room. Yeah, right, AV room. Let's watch some AV. Alright. Ooh, what's this? There's nothing inside. It's a DVD player. DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that help us pass the time. Oh! Another coin! TV. Surveillance camera. Oh, monocam. Okay. The naming for all of this stuff is like so plain and simple. But yeah, somehow it kind of adds a characteristic of Monokuma in here, which I do appreciate. Everything you just go with mono. It still won't budge. The spare hotel. Okay, let's go check out this other side. What else is here again? The bathhouse is still locked. Yeah, kitchen. Anyone in here? Damn, I'm feeling hungry. There's a clock. You can't see outside. But can you really not see outside? I mean, just look through this glass right here, and isn't this supposed to be outside? Like, sure, there's walls, but this is outside, right? You should be able to still tell time. Surveillance camera. There isn't much things that you can actually interact with. Oh, Umi! Somehow I'm not surprised to see you here. Oh! Wow! What is that Ikebo? Should I hang out? Not yet. We'll look around first. The naifus. Waifus and naifus are not a good match. Just saying because it rhymes. Where is that girl? Kirigiri? Girikiri? Kirikiri, where are you, Kirikiri? Kirikiri, I Ikenai borderline. Kirikiri? I don't think she's available. Yeah, I don't think she's available for hangout as of right now. Oh, Junko! Should we hang out with Junko? There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. Yeah, I wonder whose that swimsuit is. Each and every person has to do that job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. But does it matter for swimming? We gotta do the same thing, cooperate so we can survive. Nah. You know what? I'm a little bit lazy to walk around places now. Let's just hang out with Junko. A vending machine. Always nice to have a drink when your laundry gets done. Kinda strange how they don't really let us interact with the calendar, which means Makoto did not care enough to check the calendar at all. But like, why? You literally pass out. You care to check time, but you don't care to check the date. How come? What if you actually pass out for a very, very long time? Unless they're trying to build out something for future. Somehow I feel like I'm right. I don't know. Something's telling me I'm right. Oh no. Could I be actually potentially spoiling it? No, I'm not. Hey, Makoto! Slacking off again, huh? Yeah, let's spend some time with Junko. Yeah, I'm bored too. Let's chill for a while. I spent some time with Junko. Junko and I grew a little closer today. Let's give her a present. What do you want, Junko? We don't have chochachola, we don't have no, we have some royal curry. I don't think she like curry. Bento. I don't think she's vegetarian. Perfume. Maybe she like this? Glasses? Water lover? There's a tumbleweed. Rose whip? Project zombie? Meteoroid? School crash? Imagine you give her a G-Stick. I don't think she's going to like that. Glasses. Let's give her a perfume. Wow! Damn, Makoto, you got pretty good taste! Does that mean she liked it? Listen, I just want to make this clear right up front. Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, okay? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me. Gotta keep my virtue safe, you know? Huh? What do you mean? No, I'm not expecting anything like that. I figure you're not that kind of guy, right? Looking at you, I get a total omega male vibe. But still, they say even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal. So I guess I figured I'd say it anyway. A wild animal? Ooh, you don't want to know. You don't want to find out about my wild animal down there. Right, Makoto? Right? I wonder how wild Makoto's animal is. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why, but I seem to attract guys like that. Probably because she's so flashy. They call me up super late at night, oh like, hey, let's hang out. Like, I don't know what that means. Let's hang, it sounds so simple. But why super late at night, and why Junko seem annoyed at it? Hang gliding, hangout. Oh, you should make hang out. Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something? Oh, no, forget it. Anyway, so we all get together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses. Keeping creepos like that away is like a full-time job, you know. Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular. Wow, Makoto, you actually get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me. I do?
Why are you questioning yourself, Makoto?
マジマジ
Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometime. So, what's your type? You're super passive, right? So, you need an aggressive girl.
マジで
Yeah, I think that'd be good for you. Someone who'll go after you and not give up. No, I don't really. I'll find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out here. I hope you're excited as I am.
Junko seemed really excited as she walked away. I don't really get it, but I guess she likes hanging out with me. Junko report card has been updated! Your maximum number of skill points have been increased. Hey, look at you go! Oh wait, that's not how Mono sounds. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Yeah, the next target this time we'll go for Junko.
校内放送です。ただいまもなく食堂はではではいい夢を。
ではではいい夢を。おやすみなさい。
The third day here has already come to an end. When will I? No, we. When are we gonna get out of here? And shit happened. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep.
Monoku Matita! Oh, toy car! I need an immediate fast acting picking me up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spend their entire life on it.
But why? Why would anyone dedicate themselves their whole life on shitting? What's the point?
Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. What the fuck is a breaststroke? You getting a stroke through your breast? Oh my god!
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck is a breaststroke? Never heard of that.
Drive-through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
だからこそ僕は早急なテこ入れが必要だと論じるのです。
That's which is why I said I need that pick me up Desu.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later. Is it morning already?
Omaera!
朝です。さて、今日も張り切っ
Oh, it is morning already. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of the bed. Ugh, another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, ping pong! The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. So who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fantastic morning, isn't it? The doctor? Now then, if you pardon my interruption. Without waiting for your reply, Taka barged into your room. Why are you here?
What's up, Taka?
Ha ha ha! No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right?
I'm not sure I understand.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm.
Then why are you here? Explain yourself first.
I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news.
Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining room. Okay. Finally some change. Does that mean shit's happening now? Sayaka wanna go together? Wait, this is Toko? Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. I should hate that myself. Okay, I guess no more sidetracking. Oh, Toko! Hey, Toko. Fukawa. Toko?
何よ
What?
Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right?
I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally.
Prepare herself? What is she talking about?
I'm so nervous.
Byakuya, isn't it? 100% is Byakuya.
Yup, there she is. There she is. You know what? I thought she is a Fujoshi, but I take that back. She's probably not, but yeah, the vibe is still there.
何よ
What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever. Okay.
He let out a heavy annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult.
Oh,
Yo. Good morning.
やれやれ。
Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy. Good morning. Good morning. To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is very Taka's suggestion. And I shall not talk to him first. Oh, morning! Man, waking up to the sound of Taka's squawking is not a fun way to start the day. Understandable. Good morning. Ifumi, you don't seem too energetic.
How can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much.
Understandable. Can I talk to Kitty Kitty?
ね
Taka looks pretty impatient. We better get this started already.
Nah.
苗木だ
Good morning, Makoto.
Morning.
Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time.
Alright, that's kinda cute. Good morning. Good morning, Shiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun. Breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable. Junko! What do you think about this guy? Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. Everyone just trying to press us into talking to Taka. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting. I like the way they reuse this CG. Everyone, thank you for making your time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit, you dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat! You want to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything? It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? You are going to die. Huh? If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit. No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Then kill. Kill. I dare you. Sure, I feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues? One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone was totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place? Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... what's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? What's this about? Murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainly is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. Okay. Well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covered it, I think. And they say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is the ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
でも
But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
待って
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. This help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help!
だって
We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Mondokuma here! The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
お前ら
You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exists to fill?
Yeah, I know. It's just decoration. The role that comes late every time, every fucking time. Yeah, I don't think police is reliable here.
All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you wanna rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really wanna get out of here, all you gotta do is kill!
Why the hell are you laughing?
鍋
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
あんた
You're still going on about that?
びっくり
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
おいおい
We know who you are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
やるが
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole!
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody.
Hmm.
I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out.
つまり
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing.
What are you?
If you wanna know, I'll tell ya. It's a motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
叫んなこら
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
あのね
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
やるが
Hmm? Stop changing the goddamn subject!
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. But don't worry, it's not some perfect adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Too bad.
I wish it was actually some adult video. We can have some fun together. It's a special video for each of you, showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
もじもじ
Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there is a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
そう
Good. And we can go watch the video right now. But before we do, I'd like to know,
あなたは
what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
うん
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
哲夫、それだけだよ。
Yes, Bill, that's all.
さてと。
Damn. The sudden cut of the music into that CG. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that the goosebump. If you want to know more, wait, hang on. If you want to know more than that, you have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try to stop you. Cause to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
あの
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
そうかしら
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
されど
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
そうだな
Same here. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he stopped. Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me?
うん
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
おい
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey,
おいこら
hey! Hey!
ざけんなこら
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I get going then.
おい
That's the weird kind of passions, alright. Awesome, thanks, all you want.
あの
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running.
えっと
Can't decide this Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, right? If it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then of course it's there. Oh. Let's watch some AVs. AV time. Are we two the only two that is going to watch this? Nobody else following us? Next to the monitor is the high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs. But I don't see any the actual discs nearby. The DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that helped us pass the time. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's
あの
a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
ちょっと待ってください
I'd better go tell everyone. He just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Something? What something? Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... Is that your sister? Ooh. Interesting how she doesn't look very much alike comparing to her mom. Yeah, they don't look very much alike. I yelled out without realizing it and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
誠くんあなたが希望が峰
Oh,
学
that's
園に
voice.
選ばれる
Nice.
なんて夢みたいだわ頑張ってね
Somebody.
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも無理しすぎないようにな。
お兄ちゃん見てる頑張ってね
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. That's a very brief message of love and support, alright. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope and given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh boy! Where are they? This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice. Of course it was him.
希望が峰学園に入学した凪誠くん。そんな彼を応援していたご家族の皆さん。どうやらそのご家族の身に何かあったようですね。ではここで問題です。このご家族の身に何があったのでしょうか。
Look for the answer after graduation! Damn. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed the face against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto?
あの
What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion.
ね
What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is this what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
なんなんだよ
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw that reaction, I knew it all seemed something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide the fear and confusion. Except for her, even now she was totally calm.
なるほどね。
I see. So this is what he mean by motive. It wants to feel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
そうですわね。
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
お分かりですか？
In other words, the fear is invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid that someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guards, you can just... What? Oh, this is exactly what Monokuma or whoever behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We need to calm down.
じゃあさ、
Okay, then maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe we all just talk about what we saw. That'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's video. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka? I don't think she wants to say.
何よ。
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hands away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka!
やめろ
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
は
That's because you're totally thoughtless.
あ？ね
I'm really worried.
え。うん
Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
ごきげんよう。
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. And then I'm just going to start talking to each and every one of them. Hey Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but...
なんなんだべ
What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. uh,
どうしよう。
everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend? Maybe they are. What was in your video, Hifumi?
そうですぞ。
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, Why are you covering your ears?
つまり
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to say his. What was in your video, Sakura?
すまない。
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
おのれ。
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko?
さあ
Wow, she looked so upset just now. Why should I tell you? Damn. What was in your video, Taka? I saw! Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. So I guess he doesn't mind speaking his, but it's going to take some time. Okay, we're going to wait then. Alright! Where could they have gone? She could not have gone too far. I should check around the school. You know, I'm getting a little bit thirsty. Wait a second. I'm guessing they are in the... Wait, if you want to cry, would you cry in the toilet? Alright, obviously it's not in there. Alright, sure. Back to that dorm. There's classroom. Let's check out the gym first because this is the furthest away. Oh. Oh wow, it's been 6 hours. We haven't even done with one chapter.
そんなことよりさ
Hey, hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's video? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what's in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know. I don't think she's gonna tell me. Oh well. Let's see. A lot of balls. No one's in here. So if it's not the gym, and if it's not the toilet, it's not the infirmary, it's closed. I don't think it's outside. Or is it? Oh, Leon is here. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you wanna hear. You can't fool me. Damn it! How the hell did they get the footage of that? Of what? Damn, it sounds so desperate. Sounds like crime. Did you do some crime? Like, did you kill people or something? Yeah. It seems like he's not worried about his family or friends, but instead it feels more like he's desperate to try to keep this out of everyone's sight. Like, doesn't want anyone to find out. I don't know, man. Leon has a very high motive of committing crime first.
Oh no, what the heck, you're just standing here?
Where Sayaka ran off to. Anyway, the video was pretty convincing. Almost thought it was real.
だって
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be.
I like to believe that, but if it was real, I guess we cry. What about the store? Is there anyone here in the store? No one. Okay, that means gacha time. Ooh, that looked like something that the Shrine Maiden use when they're doing that ritual. The stick. What is that? Game book? Back then, I remember games used to have a lot of thick. What do you call that? Like very thick manual book that goes together with it. Sometimes it contains like guides on how to clear the game. Sometimes they even have like some scrap designs in it, a little bit here and there. The ones like that one is very rare, but it's kind of cool when you get to see them. The one with some scrap designs and all. Classroom? Is there anyone in the classroom? Oh, she is here. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. It's raining right now, by the way, so if you guys can actually hear any of those rain sound that goes like prap, 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 yeah. Just so that you guys know, that's the rain sound. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. I thought I have those the laggy one of the filter that turn off. Never mind, it's nothing. Anyway, what was that again? Where were we? She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or... No. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here! Right now!
Calm down, Sayaka. As she thrashed out around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. Understand, I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I say that, I pause. I had no idea what had come over me. Oh, Sayaka, please help me. Her voice was small and shaky.
I'm about to go to killing spree.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Can I believe what you say?
Huh?
That you'll help me get out, no matter what it takes?
Absolutely.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust. So please, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Was she actually saying anything? I can't hear. The rain's too loud. Oh my gosh. Huh? Oh, of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always be on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can go through this as long as you're here with me. Like you say, I'm your assistant.
The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Monokuma! It's standing up! My pee-pee stands up! Yeah! Makoto is standing up! My pee-pee is standing up!
What standing up?
Your pee-pee! My pee-pee! Everyone's pee-pee! Ah!
Oh my god.
Do you even have to ask?
Wait, he is actually trying to throw a dirty joke? Okay. Sorry, I took away your punchline, Monokuma.
Your flagpole!
Get the hell out of here.
No, I want to join in.
Damn it, wow, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
Ah, it's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing's about to come gushing out.
I brought up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. Oh damn. This is why I like Monokuma. Me and him, we are both very alike. I leaned back, channeled all my power, and let go with everything I had. Wah!
Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated the school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I could have done $1,000 full cost dinner in the time it took you to finish your string. Your speed agility, alertness, patience, boldness, sense of despair, and organization. It's all lacking. And he left. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you wanna just hit back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest. Oh wait, you should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. I don't know, man. I have to say, he looks all shaken up and all, but I mean, sure, it's okay to worry about the family, but it's not really that bad, is it? It's just the home getting tattered up, and that's all. It's not like he's looking at the dead body of his family. If we're looking at the dead body of his family, then yeah, sure, that means, yeah, his family is like dead. But yeah, I feel like he's over exaggerating things here. Oh well, anyway. It's time for bed. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That's why we're trapped. That we're trapped in here. That what I saw in that video might be real. Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong! Someone came here! When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Oh no, wait. Okay. No, not the gold coating thing. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? You wanna sleep with me? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But this started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared, I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside, but there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room. But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? What? You're inviting me to sleep together with you? Oh shit, baby, let's go! Let's fuck, baby! Oh yes! I bet that's what she's secretly thinking right now. Always say in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't say specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... But two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah! Oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that! Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No. I know, me neither. Me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... Oh, she doesn't mind the idea, guys. If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it help you, if it help your mind at this, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? It doesn't like concern you? It's fine, I trust you. You won't be digging out my closet and smells all of those panties, will you? You won't, right? Right? In that case, then... Uh-oh! Oh.
校内放送です。
校内放送です。
になりました。ただいまより夜時間に
It's a night time
ま
now.
もなく食堂はドアをロックされますので立ち入り禁止。
No more entry.
ではでは、いい夢を。
ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみにゃい。Oh man, it's already night time. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade room, we better share trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. Yep, let's do it! We exchanged key, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to open it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should be open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But don't you need to use the bathroom for freaking toilet usage, you know? Don't you need to take a shit or pee? You all in this universe are weird.
Like, freaking weird. Nobody seems to care about the existence of toilet in this game. Like, they even, like, just now, this bitch even trying their best to preventing us from use the toilet. What's the deal, man? What's the deal?
But I guess I'ma use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Okay, well, I'd better be going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Oh, and about what I said before.
Hmm?
When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
Good night then. See you in the morning.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. Yeah, my room now. I get to snuff all of this. I get to sniff all of this girl's air. Ah. Let's see if Makoto is going to get this kind of horny thoughts. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's door were closed. There was no sign of life. There was no sign of life. What a strange way to describe there's no one around. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Ooh, the trash can is pink. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Horny bastard. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathroom have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Okay, let's look around. What do we have? My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organ. Damn. We don't really get that in our toolkits, right? That's kind of messed up. So you're teaching the girls how to kill but not the boys? How come? Surveillance camera. It makes sense there'd be one in here. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it make me look forward to try it out for myself. I'm looking forward to it, huh? I see, huh? I mean, I don't really blame him. Shishunki. A boy in his puberty, like what could we say? It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Is that the girl's smell? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna come. Oh! Alright, enough of this dirty joke. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Did you lock the door? Monokumatita! The club! Imagine you're out in the big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. Is this a fucking Honkai Impacted reference? You heard of Noah's Ark, right? Oh, it's not. We're sort of like that. We set sail and left
Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
では秩序は皆様と共に。
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together. That's an interesting way to say this. Like, how to say? The way they're actually using Noah's Ark as a comparison to their current prison life is a little interesting. Kinda, in a way, it kind of makes sense. Like, if you ever bought the Noah's Ark and head out in search for a new land, that means there's no coming back to Earth anymore. If you ever want to come back to the Earth again, then, well, you're kind of like disobeying your own rules of searching for new lands that's not Earth. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, and it's kind of creepy how it makes sense, considering that this, you know, the whole situation of us getting trapped inside of this little academy right now. It's a morning.
お前ら、おはようございます。
I think it's actually morning too.
朝です。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
今日も張り切っていきましょう. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remember I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered, I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello Makoto, and good morning, can you believe it? I was the very first here today in this morning. Good morning. Good morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late.
Oi.
Yo!
ごめん。
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
ややや。
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. How long? Were the types with a more relaxed sense of time? Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, guys. Sleep right through my alarm.
何よ。
What? Is it so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep. It's just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. But wait, where's Sayaka? And where's Byakuya? At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people?
Ah,
Sayaka, Sayaka's Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late.
なんだ
What's going on? Did something happen?
Oh.
Oh, Byakuya should show up. Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. She forgot about our breakfast promise.
だけど
I got the sense she's always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I hid her first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... Oh, what happened? The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Can you even use a replica like this? I mean, aren't they supposed to be blunt? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? I know. You worry about your girl. Hi, yeah, okay, fine, we go look for her. I better check the bathrooms. Let's take a look inside. Ah la la, of course she died. I mean, why won't she? Why won't she? The honor student not showing up the first thing in the morning, of course she died. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then everything went black. The pink blood though, to survive. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was the ceiling I remember seeing before, and when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, another assembly? You're awake! Finally! Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping, get your ass up! Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
だが
It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? No, I'm not! You bitch! Don't you look at me, I'm suffering, I'm screaming! I'm not okay, bitch! Consult me more! Confront me more! What's that? Console me more! Whatever! Cheer me up! So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
諦めろ
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone. Damn, the first victim.
落ち着いて。
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Should be obvious. He told us all to come here.
Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
それが
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
そう
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. It's here again. Oh, my throat. Damn, there's so many voices in this game.
あのね
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the pay times one rule.
でも
Then who did it? Who killed her?
まだまだ
Mata. You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
あれあれ
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up by a Gatling gun.
ぷぷぷ
Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you. He killed her.
違うよ
No, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone! It is amazing what some people are capable of.
手ぐれ
Hey, hold on! Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
黙れ
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
は
Huh?
おい
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
Ha
Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You're so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding the graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement. You have to uphold, remember?
もしかすると
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the black gun that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
つまり
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to access whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Oh, here it comes, the real deal. Yep, I'll begin a few hours. Wait, hang on. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blacken who committed the murder. And then they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown. This guy looks a little bit similar to Naegi. During the trial, you have to present your arguments about who you think the bad one is. Okay.
その結果は卓球裁判の最後に行われる
Popular
投票により
vote
決定されます。 そこでお前らが導き出した答えが正解だった場合は
If the answer is correct,
秩序を乱した黒だけがお仕置きとなりますので、残った他のメンバーは共同生活を続けてください。ただし、もし間違った人物を黒としてしまった場合は、罪を逃れた黒だけが生き残り、残った白全員がお仕置きされてしまいます。
aww.
その場合、もちろん共同生活は強制終了となります。以上、これが学級裁判のルールなのです。
学級裁判! So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply,
なんと
it's execution! Execution! And by execution, do you mean?
処刑は処刑だよ。処刑。
Shokei! Execution!
天気椅子でブリブリ。6月でムクムク。ハリケーンなんちゃらで体がバラったりってやつだよ。
Well, electric chair, poison gas torn apart like a paper plane. That's it? I'm pretty sure it was more it's like more complex and like more creative with the way they are killed. Or am I wrong? I remember they had like a whole like animation and stuff going on. Oh well. Just so to make sure I understand. If we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you! Implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me add just one rule.
No, wait, hang on.
Okay, let me just add the rule I just described it to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
A new rule has been added. Okay.
Wait, hold on a second.
You're freaking insane, you know what?
Huh?
A class trial? What the heck is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
Why not?
やめろって
What do you mean, why not?
Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What? Punishment?
Punishment? Hey mate, I don't know. Throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up! Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this.
Don't be so selfish.
やめろって
You're the one being selfish. Kill however you want. It got nothing to do with me.
Oh, the evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end.
Stick what out? You have a pee-pee?
If you really wanna get out of here, you have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Yume,
はいこれで満足そっちこそ
are you?
学園長ことモノクマへの暴力を禁ずる校則違反だね
It's kind of funny how the part like at the bottom of the skirt is like darkened out so bad. No, I mean it's not bad. I'm just saying that the censorship is like so funny. Why is it so dark? It's like we're staring into the abyss, man. If you want to go with this kind of angle, then don't censor it like that. It's too dark. This is too dark.
召喚魔法を発動する
Shokan Maho,
ウングニルの槍
Gunguniro.
Whoa, what the fuck? Where did the spikes come from?
なんで私が
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
What the? I don't.
This can't be real!
No way! Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. Woohoo! But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. And now you guys understand, right?
僕は本気だよ。
Now you see just how serious I am.
逆らう生徒は蜂の巣になったり爆発させられたり生き埋めにされたり孵化されたりエトセトラエトセトラ
Ito setora, ito setora.
そんな風になりたくなかったらお前らは学園の校則にしっかりと従うこと
Man. I really like how whenever they summon this Monokuma close-up CG right here, they actually decided to let the voice come back in again. You know how like with a lot of like visual novels, they just like for some part whenever there's no voice, there will be like no voice until the end of that segment until they decided to like pull up some kind of like a special scene, and then that scenes go on for like quite a while. But every time when you see a CG pop up, you know that yeah, we're getting some voice, and the voice usually kind of nailed it, and I like that.
If you don't want that to happen to you, you best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears, and an unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they've seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. Yeah, now you all know people die when they are killed.
あのね
Is it really not that all shocking? He just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
どうして
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
はにゃはにゃ
Kill the entire time. Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on! What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma! Anyway, none of that matters now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blacken.
じゃじゃ
This little file has all the information I've gathered about the theft in question. I like to call it
ーんじゃモノクマファイル
the Monokuma File. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't expert at this kind of things, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Just the surveillance cameras pick up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
じゃあ
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I could possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. Now could I?
そう
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Now then, please put your full effort in before your investigation. After all, you don't have enough choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. Eleven's stunned and confused. Eleven's at a total loss. Eleven's with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in the situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's not the time to wallow in the depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose faith in each other. That will lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
Huh?
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the disease certainly isn't going to help. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened! Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
そうだな。
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I didn't have any choice. I have to do this. Investigation time! I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd been shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. She's dead? That means everything that's happened so far is real? That's not a joke or whatever, it's really real? Oh no, someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
Man, you're slow. This 21 years old, probably the one that's most major, the oldest among this crowd. Yeah, sure. I can see why he got held back with his grade. Yeah, he's kinda dumb.
You're just accepting that now?
Let's talk to everyone. What? No, we don't need that. Fumi.
Fumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
Coco? She must be so shocked she can't even open the mouth.
Come on, man. Let me out.
Damn.
どうしようどうしよう
The way she just cries so easily, man. Must protect. We can't run away from this situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Mondo. Is this really happening? Screw that piece of shit bear.
ね
Before we start searching for Ayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disrupt the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having the thing anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not?
黙れ
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you were in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you! But he's right though, Mondo.
ならば
Fine, then I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Two-player co-based defense with the two of them. With that stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
でも
Fine. Meow.
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. You finally noticed.
なんだよ
Huh? Notice what?
I was looking through the monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Go on. Take a look. Nothing is adding interesting about where Sayaka died. She died in Makoto's dorm. What? She's right! Could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it wrong. But for just one night, I just traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
You expect us to believe that? You expect us to... You just tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had come a complete 130 from just a few minutes ago. Understandable. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
じゃ
Are we all done talking?
We might. We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should speed up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form the foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
それは
Well, do I really have to say more?
面白い。
じゃあね。
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. Ooh. I'm getting a little bit sleepy again around this timing. My
じゃあな。
sleep schedule is fucked, you guys. I'll be going to... And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of crime. Oh, that's right.
ほら
Let me just say this right now. If whatever you son of a bitch did this is here right now, then they're thinking of destroying that evidence.
クルス
It better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave the goddamn scout in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. I think the daily words hang in the air. He and Sakura ran off.
あのさ、
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And how are we gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
どうせ
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
あ、いや
It was you. I'm telling you it wasn't me.
Don't come any closer! Are you gonna kill me next?
あのさ、
Oh, well, I guess it won't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. It might as well at least check just to check, you know. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help with investigation.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone had already left. And the parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How does this turn out like this? Seriously, we got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
処刑は処刑だよ。
Okay, Dayo!
天気椅子でブリブリ。
Huh. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. But before that, I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Okay, but before that, I'm going to take a short break. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit sleepy, so I'm going to make myself some coffee real quick. Be right back. Wow, it's been 7 hours. We finally just reached the first clio. What the freak? Whoa, the chapters is long. I'm going to make it into one chapter, one stream then next time. Okay, wait Be right back, make a coffee. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little bit too sleepy right now, so wait. Yeah, you guys can listen to the music here. I'll excuse myself real quick. You guys also, as I mentioned just now, I'll say again, remember, take care of yourself. Go get water, go get food, go get whatever you need to get, okay? Take care of yourself. Ugh. I'll be back in a bit.
sorry for the wait, I'm back. I'm also a little bit hungry, so I got myself some snack. Alright, we're just going to go through all of these while snacking, kinda. Okay, let's get rid of this. No, okay. Where were we again? The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 AM. Yeah. Damn, that's like about 3 hours ago. Jeez. Wait a second. I should have cut this open first. Hey. Peanut. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury, specifically the... Hang on. How do I turn this off? Hang on. Oh, okay. What did we say? The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the death bullet section of your handbook. Wait up. I'm not sure whether any of you guys ever tried this, but you know how peanut jam exists, right? So have any of you guys here tried to just put some roasted peanut onto your sandwich and then just cup it them and then like eat them? If you haven't tried that, I won't really like recommend this method of consuming peanut and bread, but just letting you guys know that it tastes like something. So anyway, let's talk to everyone. Junko? I gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but it's really there. This is not going to be added to the rules? Okay, sure. Chihiro? And you're going to help investigate Chihiro? But I can't just leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay, fine. Do what you want. Alright. You know? No way, I really don't want to die here. I'm begging God, Buddha Mother, God of Space Kingdom, to help me. I don't care what it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Oh yeah, right. That reminds me. Options. I've been wanting to set this for a while now. Okay, wait Wait, not this. Hopefully 10 is a good enough volume. Yeah, the voice volume has been a little bit too low for a lot of the time. How do you Okay, now it's a little bit too loud. We need a little bit of the sound effect. BGM can be lower, and then the voice volume is correct. Yeah, as you guys can see, this is not the most expert way to handle all these volumes. But it works, so who cares? Okay, so anyway, we have now checked everything in this room. Let's leave then. Leave the gym. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. I don't think there's anything else here. Hey, first of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse should remain. Damn, quick move, huh? I thought we had to go through the whole way. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okay. Look at Sakura. Fuck, why is this looking so funny? Oh man. She looked like she have those hat, like you know the kindergarten hat that you see in a lot of those Japanese media. Yeah, those. We don't really have hat around here. I mean, like how to say, for the kindergartens or like, you know, like just primary schools, you don't really see any of those uniforms that requiring you to like having the hat, the cap on top of your head. Like, yeah, we don't have such regulations in here, Malaysia. So I feel like I've only ever seen in Japan where the kindergartens actually have like not just the uniforms for their down there on the body. There's also the cap. Like I always see that the cap, like when there's like a kid portrait in any of those anime. Like I don't know, is that actually real? Like I know maybe in the past it was real as part of the culture, but as of right now though, in this kind of modern world, do they still have the hat? But anyway, it's not really related to this game, so like whatever. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? Boy, I try not to make assumption like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come out with, I will follow your lead. I see. We can check the table. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Damn. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it! I was right there in the other room. If only I'd hear something.
待て
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know. Very convenient back setting. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategy, creating an ideal setting for murder. Okay, nice, we got an evidence of struggle. Wait, what about the soundproof? That one is not a bullet? Okay. Sure. My key! There's a key on the ground! It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right! We have to trade keys. Oh, wait a second! Didn't you say that she will never open up the door? Even if it was Makoto himself knocking on the door? How come she died then? When we switch room, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room in the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Does Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Unless she went out. Suspicious. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Yeah, that's very suspicious. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Unless she lied. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, she said she going to just lock the door and just go to bed. There's no way that happened. Unless she herself went out. But now why did she went out then? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did it kill her? Switching rooms has been added. Okay. And we have the katana. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of the sheath. Where's the sheath then? I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. If the gold stains on the hand of the wielder, that means the wielder will have to eventually go to clean his hand or her hand. But it's nighttime when we switch the room. And I'm pretty sure that there's no water supply during nighttime. Interesting. Wonder how this is going to turn out. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Oh, so that's how they use this to clean up the hand. Alright. What about the trash can? Is there anything here? Wait, you cannot? Oh, okay. Sure. What is this? It's the display stand the sword was on. Yeah.
Where's the sheep? Ah, okay, it's just right there. This is a replica, so I bought back. Oh, okay. Huh? There's some scratches on the sheep. They must been made with something sharp. But how the sheep get scratched out in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheep to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheep like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. Unless that other person used it to defend themselves, or there's another weapon involved here. So why are there scratches on the sheep? Okay. Next we have the bed. There are gouges on the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Note? The notepad's still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay, sure. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
Huh?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either?
Huh?
Not just me, and nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
So yeah.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we? Why is this a part of the true bullet? Huh. Okay, that's weird. Is the surveillance camera relevant? Mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that happened here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. Like a stalker they are. Kyoko! Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
何やってんの？
見ればわかるでしょ。
わかんないけど。
操作よ。
Searching?
操作って？
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my
コ
room.
ンタクトでも落とした。
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nothing, she glanced around my room one more time.
なるほどね。
Interesting. What's interesting?
ね
This is I suspected there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
え、それは
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
ええ、
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you. Not even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room has been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
なるほどね。
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
さあ、
That's the question, isn't it? Makoto room's cleanness. Okay. Like that also can. Mondo.
So yeah.
He realized something on the guard duty? The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That dirty bastard! Anyone who raised their hand to a woman is a scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I've ever found this son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it is a girl that did it?
Oh.
They'll all get sorted out when the time comes. What about all the punching, huh? I guess he didn't think that far. Anything else, Sakura?
Oi.
Nothing. Okay, never mind. Have we checked the wall? Right now I'm controlling using solely my pinky finger, so pardon the slowness. There are scratches on the couch and evidence of struggle. Yeah, we already see that. Some kind of fight. Our rooms are completely soundproof. If anything happened, there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another one. Okay. Nah, enough of that! Okay. The drawer, we have checked the drawer, we have checked the scratches. What's that thing on the right? Oh, the sheep, okay. Now all that left is the toilet. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door. Oh! Damn! Adding a negative filter on it is so... Ooh, that looks scary. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I step into the bathroom. And there she is. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. You know, something funny about this is the amount of blood doesn't really make it up for the way she died. Like, if she died from blood loss, getting stabbed in the gut, then I don't think the blood that, I mean, like, how to say, you guys know how if like there's a saying that about, there's a teaching about if you ever get stabbed with like a knife or something into your internal organs, do not unplug it and seek help immediately, because the moment you unplug it, the blood is going to start gushing out and all, you know. Here, looking at this, it doesn't quite make sense how the knife is still stabbed in there, but there's so many blood loss. If the knife is like unplugged, then yeah, understandable, but if it's not, then yeah, that doesn't really add up. It doesn't really quite add up. So yeah, that's kind of like a little bit of a flaw for this scene. Yeah, just my nitpick, don't worry about it. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and then I saw... What? That's Leon. Wait, that's just Leon. Wait, there's no way the answer is that simple, right? Come on. Come on. It's not going to be that simple, right? 11037. Written in the blood were the numbers 11037. Yeah, of course you're going to see this and instantly think that this is 11037. Because why not? Alright, this is stupid. Actually so stupid. The moment I see this, I can instantly tell that this is a inverted Leon. Alright, I guess we already solved the case, guys. It was Leon. It was Leon all along. Alright, sure. Did Sayaka do this? Wait, that didn't really go into the true bullet? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Do you really need to look that hard? Obviously it's the kitchen. I mean, there's only kitchen that has this knife. Yeah, later if we go to the kitchen, there's confirmed, guarantee one knife is missing. Unless there's two. Also, according to Monokuma files, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Is it a scabbard? Right there. While her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on the left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Because she wrote that message! That's her dying message! Sayaka's wrist has been added. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened early on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. What else is here? Oh, you're not going to look into the blood splatter on the back? I guess that's not important. Oh yeah, wait a second. I forgot about my snack. No. The water for the showers gets turned off at night time. That's an important clue right there though! Why is it not added to the true bullet? How does the true bullet function actually work actually? Like, yeah, actual. Ooh, fancy toilet. But the glass, why see-through? Okay, let's check somewhere else.
どうやら
It looks like you found it right, Makoto. The bloody numbers. Yeah, most likely Sayaka's dying message. Seriously, you see that and the moment you see it, you think it's bloody numbers? Can y'all not tell that it's Leon written upside down? Am I the only one who's... whatever. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was a final message.
as if she wrote it with life itself.
そう
Do you often talk like an expiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly means.
それは
The way she wrote the numbers made me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
さあ
Kyoko already figured it out. But poor Makoto, still saying dumb. You're not gonna tell me?
苗木くん
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Yeah, your average reaction with that. Alright. Dying message. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
苗木くん
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
Eh?
Get stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the doors doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame added to the true bullets.
そう
So the doors doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Oh, the doorknob?
そうよ
Did you notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. It looks flat. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off? Why is it like this?
どうやら
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious that this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
それは
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Ah, it's because the culprit didn't know. Only the girl's bathroom can lock, right? Oh! Okay. Interesting. That means the one who entered did not know that that Sayaka is in the room. Wait, hang on. But if that's the case, how come he or she still decided to do the thing, to go for the killing? Huh. She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
ちょっと
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it.
ふーん
Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I think she already figured it out. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
なるほどね
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
じゃあね
Well, see you later. Woman. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Hey, woman. Just speak your mind, damn it. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. If Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay, I guess we're leaving now. Oh, we could have just pressed X, I forgot about that. Hmm? Oh, hi there. Byakuya.
妙だな。
So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched room last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still the responsible for her death when you say, huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched room with you, right? Minus 69 HP. The reason why Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me? And it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then damn, this guy's a genius at guilt tripping us. Okay. Let's check Sayaka's room, or can we? Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate here has Sayaka's name on it. Hang on. Hey, wait a second. Oh, this is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room was switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dom nameplates has been added. Oh, it's true. Wait, so just now the room we were in is actually the second room? Oh, I thought we just came out of this room just now. Okay. Let's talk to Leon. You, the most suspicious man! You literally have your name written on the wall. So yeah, try to prove you're innocent right now. Something don't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Junko's room. This is Junko's room. Junko isn't here anymore, she's dead. But the nameplate is still here.
Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
怪しいです。
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
You really think I'm guilty? Oh yeah, we do need to check the room. Oh right, we need to talk to Chihiro as well. As for Chihiro, she was in the gym just now. We need to go back to talk to her then.
Can we open up the hatch? There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
モノクマ登場だよ。
Is the end of the line? The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get this gate open?
ダメダメ。
Damn
入れないよ。
No entry beyond this point. Only one person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
ダメダメ。こっから先は入れないよ。
Damn it.
Who's on cleaning
ダメ
duty?
ダメ。こっから先は入れないよ。
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the
ダメ
others.
ダメ。こっから先は入れないよ。
Damn it, damn it.
Okay, that's cute. Hmm? That's a hatch. The door won't move. Alright. Who could be it though? Do we have to look around and talk to everyone else just to find out who is the one that has the has the power to go into it? Start talking from here. Hey fat guy, do you know who's on duty? Are you all one? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask?
It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Oh wait, no, that was Hifumi. Okay.
Without someone on cleaning duty, the school will be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room?
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they give me the key for the trash room gate. I was supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
妙だな。
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room. And only the person on clean duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
つまり、
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and become blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
そういうことか。
To prevent disposal of the body? If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The trail would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
つうかさ、
Anyway, more important than that,
おいこら
hey Fatty, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
Liar! I know why you did it.
ひょっとして
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it. Leon, what the fuck?
ありえませんな。常識的に考
What are
え
you
て。
talking about? All my love is for 2D.
ちゃけさ
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D, then turn to...
めっちゃ許せね
I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D.
Wow. Somehow, very relatable.
Oh, and PVC figures.
えやれやれ
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
なんだ
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic, Ifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party?
Sorry, but you haven't triggered the flag yet. I kinda like the way he speaks.
I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save the village a bit at boss.
No, nothing like that. I was hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Okay.
So easy? So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Did he just say that he would not open it up just so that we would not be able to destroy the evidence?
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. It said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he say. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, please just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
So what happened? So they're not going to continue that story? Alright. Ifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
苗木誠殿
Yeah?
よもや
Only you aren't back, you can use the trash from to destroy evidence, are you?
Oh, I'm still eating.
You Finn, you planned this all along.
Ain't you dumb? No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind.
Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. I kinda like how dumb he is. Oh, what's all this? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like burnt piece of something.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Nah, it's just shirt. Like, come on, man. You can easily tell that's a sleeve. Anyway, this is... looks like a piece of a cloth and a shirt. It's a part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is, but it is still an evidence. What is this shot? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Look like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
それはもしや
Yeah, is that?
You know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, the dragon will.
No, let's not go through that.
I'm kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
You mean the fortune-telling thingy? Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? Well, the fortune-telling guy! I guess. There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Okay, anything else here? Incinerator. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah! And it's on right now!
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be unclean and dirty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Ah! Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Infamy!
Did you realize what you just said?
A fairy?
No, you just said the last time you were here the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
なんか来た。
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then.
And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
怪しいです。
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on yet.
And yet, but that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? You just press on the green switch.
ふむふむ。
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
めっちゃ許せねえ。
What does it all mean? Mr. Naye, will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
そうに決まってる。
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Seem a little down.
うっしっし。
If you need help lifting your spirit, call on me anytime.
ふりふり。
I've got a whole lot of smart stuff that might help cheer you up. What's with this guy? Okay. Is that everything? Oh, that's another trash can. That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look it's hiding any clue.
Oh, but that's a coin.
Alright. So there's nothing else in here. I believe we have talked to everyone we need to talk to in this place at the very least. Let's check our laundry. Or... oh yeah, dining. Kitchen, we need to check the knife. I'm 100% sure that the knife belongs to the dining room's kitchen. Sorry, I'm still controlling one hand right now. My stack is not progressing anywhere. Yum yum. Alright, sorry about that. Ina, are you investigating the dining hall?
No. I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all the first for me, you know. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Saka was killed.
Oh, so you're not going to go into the details? Alright, sure. Sayaka sounds suspicious. So let's see. And obviously that is one of the knife is gone. Of course you have to pick the one that is like second large. Looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning or? Of course not, I've been paying attention, alright, Makoto Naegi. I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set. Okay. I don't think there's anything else useful here. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. Nothing noteworthy. The sink and stuff doesn't require checking. Surveillance camera. Okay, let's talk to Hina. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
そうなんだよね。
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappeared thing like that.
Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
そうだよ。
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice neat row.
So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
それは
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah,
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Okay.
ね
hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
What? Of course not! I would never! I'm the protagonist of this game! No way I would be killing anyone at all! Ina, do you really think I murdered
え。だ
her?
って
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together,
隠し
I honestly have no idea.
Is there anything noteworthy about the time? Time limit about the investigation. Okay. I don't think there's anything noteworthy, not worthy at this point. So we have checked out the kitchen, laundry room. Is there anyone in the laundry room right now? Or even anything at all? Has nothing to do with the case. How are you so sure? It has nothing to do with what's going on. But it's a swimsuit! When there's a swimsuit, you have to stare at it, okay? Respect them, swimsuit.
Okay, anyway, jokes aside, where do we go next? Oh yeah, back to the gym. I don't think cassette room. Oh yeah, right, cassette room. I forgot about that. We need to check the motif. It's a DVD player. There's nothing inside. Huh? Wait, but... Wait. But then you said you wanted to check it out, so... How? Makoto's room, Sayaka's room. Oh, okay, now we can enter. This one is our room. We need to enter the one with Makoto swap sign. Okay. Okay. Here, let's grab this. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. That is not one thing. Do you not see that there's some papers underneath it? There's more than one thing. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in the video. I wonder, what did she see? Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Sorry Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Sayaka, no, I can't get myself get depressed again, I need to stop a cruise. And that's here in the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. Okay. We checked out the trash room, we have checked out Sayaka's room, we have checked out dining hall. We should be okay to move on to the gym. No, before the gym. What is this room? AV room, okay. Why are you in this classroom? You kick someone just to save your own life. I've been dealing with someone like that. I think I'm a vomit. Is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get it off, they would have just killed us day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's the investigation going? I already told you to do blood. And what was that? So I don't plan on doing any investigation. Besides, I already know who did it.
怪しいわ。
Where was Sayaka killed? In the room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth.
She really doesn't trust me at all.
Hmm.
Oh well. Who cares? If she doesn't trust you, then who cares? The next room is 1A. It has nothing. Yeah, let's just go to the AV room. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looks like some kind of concert. It's the same exact concert that we have been seeing throughout this whole game so far. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said has been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to flood out of the speakers.
超高校級のアイドルである前園さやかさんがセンターマイクを務める国民的アイドルグループ。
アイドルグループ。
そんな彼女たちには華やかなスポットライトが本当によく似合いますね。ですが。
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Huh? What the shit? Oh damn, unlike Makoto's one, this time we actually see the dead bodies. Oh, okay. I can see why she's so desperate and depressed. Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
この国民的アイドルグループは解散しました。
Oh, suddenly fell apart.
彼女たちがアイドルとして活躍することもスポットライトを浴びることも二度とありません。
However though, why is it so clean? Did they truly die? They just fell down, right? Okay.
つまり前園さやかさんの帰る場所はもうどこにもなくなったのです。ではここで問題です。この国民的アイドルグループが解散した理由とは
What could have caused the group to go to pieces? Look for the answer of the graduation! Okay, sure. Without warning, the video cut off. But what the hell? That wasn't real, right? The super famous pop group, everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Okay, I see. So this doesn't really contribute to the true bullets and stuff, it's just some extra info. Alright. But still though, that's really messed up. Celeste is here on the main entrance. Let's go talk to her real quick. Finally, my snack is done. So, do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Okay then, do you have any suggestion for where I should start looking?
No.
Oh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it won't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, visually, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into.
The trash room?
It is a perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there's one little problem.
Which is?
私
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there.
Yeah, go on, keep faking your personality. Yeah, sure. Damn, this bitch fake as fuck. That's all I can feel from that conversation.
I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
That's... Alright, yeah, sure. Should not have even tried talking to her. Bitch. Okay, I think there are someone else around here, right? Who's this? Oh, there you are.
引きたまえ
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's room has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
いいかね
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget Beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do joke sometimes. Okay. Was that funny? I don't know. I think my sense of humor is broken, but I guess I'm still picky. I still have a very picky sense of humor after all. Let's see. So we need to come here talk to Chihiro for the what is that? The programming stuff. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping to ask I could ask you something.
Oh, what is it?
Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the number 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something?
Sorry, no.
Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry, I just don't know.
Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Like, come on, man, it's fucking Leon! How come you can't see this? It's so stupid. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No, gotta get out here, gotta get out now, gotta break free. Heroes that our bed. Huh? Makoto? What are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell?
どういうことだべ
I only bought it because that guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously obvious? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That must mean anyone could have found it and taken it. Shatter crystal ball. It has been updated in the true bullets. Thanks, Hero, that's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I've saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. How did you? Oh my god, just how much people did you scam with all of that fortune telling shit? $1 million is a lot. That's pretty cheap actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Yeah. Bing bong, bong bong. It is time.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、そろそろ始めちゃいますか。お待ちかねの学級裁判を。
学級裁判。
ではでは、
It's time for class trial.
します。
A proper
学校エ
location?
リア1階にある赤い扉にお入りく
Please
ださい。
go to the red door on the first floor. Okay.
じゃあ後でね。
Alright. It is finally time. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, that's where I have to go. The red door? Oh, this one. Damn, that sounds ominous. Where's everyone? Nobody's here. The door sound.
というやつは
You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you're afraid you will be discovered as the murderer you are.
引きたまえ
Let's not jump to conclusion just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all review the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? Leon! It's fucking Leon! I'm calling it, it's Leon! Forget about the 11037, it's fucking Leon! Don't you see, like, are you that dumb? The one who murdered Sayaka? Is it really one of us? Yeah, Makoto is kinda dumb, to be honest. I'm like,
みんな揃いましたね。
I don't know, man.
それ
The
では
fact that they leave such an obvious hint right here and he cannot tell is kind of funny to me.
Is anyone here? Okay then.
正面に見えるエレベーターに
On the elevator in front of you, we will transport you to the courtroom.
Oh yeah, he's actually saying anything.
お前らの運命を決める裁判場にね。
運命を決める裁判場。
僕は一足先に行って待ってるからね。
Okay.
You can still talk to everyone here. So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
無理だべ
Damn, we really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh?
だべ
If you wanna confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you I didn't do it. Dumb.
おい
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Not until I talk to all of you.
Let's get started.
おい
Not until I talk to everyone first.
いいか
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
何なの
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Oh, I thought I'm talking to Chihiro, but okay, fine. Let's just begin.
そうですわねね
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite
え
right.
大樹くん
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. Why do I have a feeling that this Kirikiri is trying to like test us for something? Huh. In Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster, but not my footstep. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Damn, they look kind of 3D here. Nah, not really. Or is it? Makoto at the very least look very 3D-ish. Like a 3D model of him and then crop out green screen and then just slap onto this image here. How did they make this? The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death rogue inmate feels when his time finally comes.
あら
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment?
Obviously, to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Ooh.
Yo hoo hoo hoo! You finally arrived!
What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
その
Not even close, it's total shit.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seat and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats. Wow, the way just has like 2 stands right there. Have a cross on the mark, a cross on their face. It's this is so disrespectful. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer the tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. After 9 hours, fucking finally! Pre-trial prep. We have open e-handbook, set skills. Oh, we can set skill. What is this? Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Yeah. Wow. You can equip skill. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I don't think we need to check any of that right now. Trial, alright.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
Finally, I don't need to voice them
裁
anymore.
判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけど、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
If you pick the wrong one,
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
本当にこの中に犯人がいるんだよな。
it's Leon. Trust me, it's Leon.
当然です。
よし、みんなで目を閉じよう。そして犯人は挙手したまえ。
No, class trial doesn't work like this, you dumb.
アホか、あげるわけねえだろ。
Yeah, don't be a goddamn idiot.
ちょっといい？議論の前に聞いておきたいんだけど、あれってどういう意味？
死んだからって仲間外れにするのはかわいそうでしょ。友情は生死を飛び越えるんだよ。
Friendship penetrate even death barrier. I see.
生死が飛び越える。
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Hifumi. Why are you triggered by the word penetrate?
それでしたら、あの空席は？私たちは15人なのに、なぜ席が16個もあるのですか
？16 seat?
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。さてと、前置きはこれぐらいにして、そろそろ始めようか。
I feel like that's kind of suspicious, but oh well.
まずは
Maybe there's secretly
議会の
another 16th
まとめから
member.
だね。じゃあ、議論
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's life are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure. As things progress during each non-stop trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. Oh wait, right. Forgot. Wrong voice.
During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within the statements. What this means is that you have to use your true bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth crystal.
Oh wait, what was that?
Truth cylinder.
That was cylinder.
Use the left stick to aim, then fire with Y button. Pay close attention to each character statement and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail. So please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Oh, the music! Evidence of struggle? Okay.
断言しよう。殺されたのは
So that the one who was murdered was Misayaka Maizono?
そんなの分かってんだよ。
殺人が起きたのは苗木の
The
部屋
murder took place in Makoto's room.
そのシャワールームだったよ
In
ね。
the bathroom?
前園さんは
Most likely
シャ
that.
ワールームにいるところを
Chao must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
成功する間もなく
Didn't even have a
殺され
chance.
ちゃったんだって
No! Ah! Hang on, how do you shoot the bullet? Hold down B button to speed up debate. Which spot? Oh, Y. Okay. If you are unable to spot or refute someone's lies or contradictions, argument will repeat. Okay.
断言しよう。殺されたのは
そんな殺人が起きそのシャワーきっとないそのシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲って抵抗する間もなく殺され
Counter!
それは違うよ。
それ違うよ I like this card in here.
ちょっと待って藤
Sound
崎
feels
さん
very persona.
僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ。あの部屋の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ。
争いって誰と誰の
You tell him to remember Makoto, but she was not even there. I mean, Chihiro was not even there. How would she know?
もちろん前園さんと犯人もだよ。
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールームにいたところをいきなり襲われたわけじゃなくておそらく最初に部屋で襲われその後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで追ってきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう。
現場を見ればすぐにわかることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもない。
No, Byakuya, that's idiot in this place. So yeah, explanation does help.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, now you make her sad. Repent, Byakuya.
じゃあ続きを始めっか。
では次は狂気の話だな。
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Make your argument. Kitchen knife set.
前園さやかを殺した狂気とは何だったのだ。
前園君の腹部に刺さ
Some kind of shot with Jack.
間違いない。あれが凶器だ。犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだな。くそ。えげつねえことしやがる。
How do you make this slower?
前園君の腹部に間違いない。あれが
犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがった。
それは違うよ。
それ違うよ Break. I like the effect they use in this game. I'm like, god damn, this is so
ナイ
flashy.
フなんかじゃなくて厨房の包丁だったはずだよ。
Yeah, it's a kitchen knife.
あ？包丁だ？
厨房にあった包丁が事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ。
その包丁が狂気になったということか。
ああ、確かにそうかもしんねえな。あの女の腹に刺さってた刃物。
Why are we even arguing about this? Like, this is so dumb.
よく見ると包丁だな、こりゃ。
Yeah, exactly. It's so obvious. Do you really even need to argue about this?
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさ、だからどうしたっての？つうかさ、結局のところ苗木が犯人なんだろ？
そうよ。現場は苗木の部屋だったのよ。これ以上の根拠はないじゃん。
Okay, now we need to prove that we are not the culprit by saying that it doesn't happen because we are the owner of the room. I guess it's a swap. Okay, this time we're going to use the swap. What is that? The swap signboard? Name tag?
その結論は議論を進めた後で出しましょう。
けどこれ以上話し合ったってどうせ結論は変わんねえって。
いいえ、そんなことないわ。議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる。
あ？突破口って？
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not a killer. Of course. There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debate. We'd like to hear more. Okay. You can concentrate by holding down the RB button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, another different music. I like this one better. Aoi's account.
確かに凶器は包丁みてえだけどさ。
Hang on. Aoi's account.
苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ。食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりと。それで前園さやかを刺したのよ。やっぱ苗木
Stop missing, you son of a...
エンドですな。
確かに凶器はそれがどうし苗木が食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりと。
Damn, I hesitated for a while and then suddenly the text just like kind of fly away. Every time! Stop that!
待って、厨房から包丁を持ち出したのは僕じゃないんだ。
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら。言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ。
じゃあ証人がいるとしたらねえ、朝比奈さん。だって朝比奈さんは言ってたよね。
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
That's what she said.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you're drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなったんだよね。そうだよ。その間僕は食堂に来た。
At that point, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
来なかったと思う。
You don't think so?
苗木は来なかったよ。
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなった。だけどその間僕は食堂には行ってない。つまり僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
You know, I just want to point out real quick that the way the image on these corners are like, the way they are like getting triggered so bad is like so funny to me, man. This is actually distracting.
だったらこういう可能性はどう？そこの水屋バカと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしているとか。水泳バカ？
Idiot swimmer girl.
っていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか。
Oh, that's an interesting point. If there's another accomplice, do they also beckon?
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
And only the one who deal the blow is the one who graduate, I guess. Okay. So there's kind of no point to even have accomplished throughout this whole killing thingy.
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
でも犯人がそのルールを知らなかっただけなのかもしれないし。
めんどくさいな。もうない今回の事件に共犯者はいないんだよ。
I like how he said that.
めんどくさいな、もう。
言ってしまった。
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし、包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。だから僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
だったら包丁を持ち出したのって誰なのかな。食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。違う私じゃないって。
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな。
Oh, Sakura can.
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
念のために聞いとくけど、さくらちゃんって
我だ。
ですよね。
じゃあ朝比奈っちと
What's wrong, huh?
こっそり包丁を持ち出したんじゃねえのか。
Sakura-chan.
それはありえないよ。だって
あんたよ。
昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。泊まったって拘束違反じゃない？ 個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、他人の個室で寝ることまでは禁止されてなかったから、だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が一つの部屋に泊まるなど。
Brother, do you not look at that skirt? Do you not see that skirt? Okay.
我は女だが。
Wow. What a sexist.
失礼した。
ですが、食堂にいたあな
Nah,
た
maybe
方
sexist
で
is
もな
not
いとな
the
る
not
と
the word, but like
もう他の可
let's
能
just
性
call
は
that stereotype.
いや、まだ可能性はあるはずだ。そうだろう。
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、他にも一人だけ食堂に来た人がいるんだ。
なぜそれを先に言わん。
だってもうここにいない人だから。
Someone who's not here? Are you talking about?
前園さやかちゃん、食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Sayaka, of course. Of course. So that why it was not brought up during the conversation? Okay. Understandable. So Sayaka has the motive. And she probably planned to kill someone. That's why she tried to look for the knife. I knew she's suspicious. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Why is Monokuma there?
包丁を持ち出したのも前園さん。
そうとしか考えられまい。それに、今になって考えてみれば、あいつの言動は何か妙だ。
No, that's wrong. What? Are you just reciting the phrase or did I say anything wrong?
食堂に来るなり、あいつは我らに見向きもせずに。
By the way, I welcome though.
水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたが。
She said she wanted to drink water. And you all believe her? After noticing the knife is gone, you don't even doubt that she brought one of the knife away? Yeah, sure.
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である前園くん自身だったのか。
Yeah, just saying it because I said it. Knew it, got it. The counter part, isn't it? I really like that part. Chigaoyu! So let what Chigaoyu?
きっとご信用にしようと。
Did he say that in English like no that's wrong? I don't know, like I don't really play it in English dub, so I don't think I've ever heard him say it in English. Is that what he say? Huh? Why am I getting open door around this hour? Oh, thanks for the raid. Oh, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Thanks for penetrating me with your raid bullets. Welcome in, raiders. How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. We're currently in the middle of a class trial. Yeah. Do you guys enjoy debating like a kid? Yeah. We are doing just that. I swear to God, we know the answer right there. It's freaking Leon. But they still have to go through all of this debate thingy because why not? Alright, anyway, thank you so much for the raid though. Welcome in everyone. For those who don't know me, you can call me Kawa or Yoza. I'm a Malaysian VTuber and yeah, I feel like I should do this kind of introduction like when I start the streams. I never did that. I wonder why. But yeah, for those who just joined in, if you guys need to take any post-stream like self-care, you know, please make sure to take care of yourself and yeah, do what you need to do. The class trial just began, so they're still going to take a while. Alright. something was the kill would enjoy 10-10. I can see that. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, guys, I did a shout out there. Do check out Atika. She plays a lot of. I'm pretty sure you play a lot of like those pew-pews, right? I don't personally play pew-pews, but she also a Malaysian VTuber, I think. Right? I'm getting it right, right? I haven't been like checking my friend's stream for a long time, so I'm pretty outdated now. Had a long shift today. You just want to watch, but still playing it. Yeah. If you guys want to check out the bot is going to stay there up on YouTube and Twitch. Like Twitch for a limited time, but for YouTube it's going to stay until I get banned for whatever reason, but which probably wouldn't happen. So yeah. Just check out the bot if you guys cannot make it like through the whole stream. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Please make sure to take care of yourself. Okay, if you guys need to go to sleep, go sleep. All right. Good night keys for those who need. Thanks for the lurk, and again thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. I think a master gaslighter should be great in debate games. Nice. Nah, we don't need gaslighter. There's a lot of gaslighter in this game. Like, I don't think you can gaslight anyone in this game. Like, your role is already taken. I'm so sorry, Atika, but yeah, your role is taken. Wait, hang on. Why am I not? Okay.
つまり舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それで殺されたんだな。では包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたとは言えないわけだ。
You may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her. Why the obsession? Or are you just trying to make this all more interesting? Why Byakuya? Shut up, Toko. I'm ashamed for you to have a kawa in your name as well. Why are you so dumb?
だから違うんだって。
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ、一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。
See? Like I said, if any of you guys are master of gaslighting, your role is already taken. It's too late.
恐ろしいスキルの持ち主や。
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
待って。苗木君を犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。
Meanwhile, Kyoko is the one and only person who believes in us.
今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。
And I'm so sorry for thinking that for a moment your hair looked like butt. I can't unsee it anymore. Oh my god. The moment you realize that her hair shape kind of looks like a butt head, there's no turning back. I'm so sorry guys if I ruined any of you guys here, but it is what it is. Kyoko, I like you, but yeah, that's why I apologize. I'm so sorry for perceiving you as a butthead. But it's funny, so that's going to stay for a while. Because you see, if the room didn't belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. A bag's got hurt not because of her rag, but because she's carrying this trial on her damn back. I know, right? No, actually, she is not even carrying at all. If she's trying to carry, you know, she would straight up just point up, like, just throw the fact right in front of us. That's all she'd ever do. This girl already noticed that we are not the culprit. She probably already guessed who is the culprit, but she decided that, no, Naigi Makoto, you need to be the one to solve this case. If you don't solve it, then there will be no future to us. Like, shut the fuck up! You can just prove you can just prove the point. You can just show everyone that we are not the culprit and point it to the right way. You don't need to be all secretive, you know. But yeah, this is a game. They need to give us something to play. So yeah, we're just going to take in all of this. Yeah, I'm nitpicking on the unnecessary part right now.
ありえねえ行動？
現場となった部屋には
Something
あ
was
って当然のもの
missing.
がなかった苗木君ここまで言えばわかる
See,
よね
see, she's throwing the responsibility to us. She know the answer, but she just doesn't want to say it. Your first Hangman Gambit is about to begin. Oh, what's that?
As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim, then press the Y button to shoot the desired letter. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage from your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well done, good luck and have fun.
Alright, something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. By the way, for those who just arrived, that's my best test that I can give for Monokuma impression. So yeah, take whatever you can. Okay, you get what you get. We can just figure out what that something is. Ooh, the music. Forwards. What are we trying to figure out? There's something that was missing. I wanted to say the name tag, but it was not. R H. Oh, hair! そうか、わかったぞ。髪だ。
そうだ。僕の部屋には髪の毛が一本も落ちてなかったんだ。
犯人が証拠隠滅したってこと？
That must mean the hair is very colorful.
でもさ、もし僕が犯人だとしたら、どうして自分の部屋の髪の毛をそこまで徹底的に掃除する必要が？だって自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずだよ。
前園さんが部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消す
Yeah, I'm
た
looking
め
at
に
you,
部
Leon.
屋中の髪の毛を掃
I'm
除
looking
し
at you. Look at him all panic. Look at him all panicking right there. You are the one and only person with a very unique hair right here. This is what happened when you dye your hair, you stupid fuck.
そうは考えられませんか？
Yeah, I know you are you're the culprit. Leon, I'm looking at you. I mean, you can't tell me the 11037 code is not Leon. Like, come on! How come they still haven't figured this out?
彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら髪の毛よりも死体そのものを何とかするはずよ。
一理やりますな。
だったらどうして髪の毛が落ちてなかったんだよ。
You sure you are the one who's supposed to be asking that?
もちろん犯人が掃除したからよ。自分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡。
ことは
そう、犯人が部屋の持ち主だとは考えられないのよ。じゃあ苗木君は犯人じゃない？
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか？
Of course it is. Just look at all of these people. Only a few of them actually had like different colors. How come you still haven't noticed this?
いいえ。
Big bro.
苗木君が犯人じゃないって根拠は他にもあるわよ。
聞かせてもらおうか。
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく思い出してみて。
Bathroom.
前園さんは最初に部屋
Ah!
でその後
Okay, thanks
シャワ
for
ール
this.
ームに逃げ込んだのよね。
Thanks for pointing us to this direction, Kyoko. I know what she's trying to say.
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。そこであの女を刺し殺したんだ。
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。どういう意味ですか？犯人はシャワールームに入る際かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。苗木くん、覚えているでしょう。
苗木くん。Yeah, keep those questions coming. Where's the doorknob? Ah, okay. Why?
犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノブのことだよね。
ドアノブがどうしたんだべ？
壊されてたんだよ。僕の部屋のシャワールームのドアノブがさ。
Yeah, that dumbass did not know that my toilet room is stuck.
ほら、上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
本当だ。でもどうしてドアノブなんかが。犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。これが苗木くんが犯人と考えられない根拠。
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねってか？でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろ。
そう、まだわからないのね。だったらもう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debate. What again? Oh, orange hair dude looks like Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't really know who is that. Hang on, is there anyone who has a yellow, no, orange hair? Are you talking about this Leon guy who has been trying his best to deny us? I thought that was red. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. Yeah, I'm going to stop with the Monokuma's impression for all this tutorial. That's a lot of this. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a true bullet on the wrong one and not only will you fail to refute what they say, but you also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. Miss Mondo biker guy? Is that hair orange? So yeah, my eyes kinda don't see those as orange. Unless Chihiro. But Chihiro's a girl. Oh, it is kind of borderline orange. I don't know. Inside of me, I kind of register this as brown. But okay, I get what you're trying to say. He's the guy who punched us in the face when we first started the game. So, I'm not very fond of this man. A boy? How old is he? Now that I think about it, they are all just like enrolled into high school. So, some of this, the body physique that they have is a little bit absurd. Now that I think about it. Well, anyway. So we need to detect a lie. Bathroom door frame. Oh. She was first attacked there, and then fled into the bathroom. And the killer ran after her, and they got into the bathroom. Bust down the door. Shigaoyo! I know that's the answer, but what?
しまいにゃ。それはない。もう決まりじゃない。事件は苗木くんの個室で起きた。
Why is the first shot always missed?
その後シャワールーム。
犯人はシャワールーム。その時犯人がシャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。
Okay, got it. Let it go, yo.
You fools! I shall refute your
僕の
argument.
部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは鍵のせいじゃないんだよ。だってシャワールームに鍵がかかるのって女性の部屋だけだったはずでしょ。
Yeah. You thought I'm a girl? No, I'm a man. I have a PP, very long. So how come my door can be locked, huh? Think
そうい
again.
えばそうだったな。
じゃあ苗木くんの部屋のシャワールームはどうして
Yeah, how
開か
come
なかった
none
の？
of them actually think about that? Like when they first heard that this is actually Makoto's room, how come none of them notice that the door is locked? Like it's not supposed to be locked.
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
は？ドアの立て付け？
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
はい、その通りでございます。
The music change. I like this music. Ba 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 shoo ba ba oo.
でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木くんの部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんてふっぷぷぷ全然幸運じゃないし。
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。だからこそドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
And then it goes to that point about the toolkit. And I remember someone said during the investigation phase that none of the men has opened up the toolkit. So that means the culprit is the one and only person who has used the toolkit.
ですが犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
It's because the switch named that.
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかったせいよ。
For some reason, they were convinced the door was locked, which means the important detail: the crime took place in my room. The one thing they didn't know was the crime actually took place in Ayaka's room. Oh wait, no, wait! Oh, you mean oh! Wrong answer. No, there's absolutely no doubt that your room is the scene. Okay.
これだ。犯人は現場が僕の部屋だってことを知
The
らなかっ
way
たのか。
they play with all these words, sometimes so confusing. Oh, hi there, welcome. Welcome. You come in the right
犯
time.
人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
It's time
で
to
も当たって
judge.
るわ。
I
だけどもう少し正確に言えば犯人が知らなかったのは苗木くんと舞園さんが部屋を交換していた事実。
And now you're going to ask me for the proof, isn't it?
そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。舞園さんがいた部屋を彼女の部屋だとね。
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み鍵を壊しにかかったのだな。
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
最終的には力ずくで開けたのかひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。結局ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
Oh, wait a second. Now that I'm listening to this closer again, Yakuya doesn't sound very much like. Yeah, he doesn't sound very much like Kaiba. Are they not the same voice actor? If anything, he sounds much more like Otto from Honkai Impact.
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
確かにそうかもしれんな。
じゃあ 犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？
凪は当てはまらないじゃない。
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
だったら犯人は誰だっつうんだ？
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
このまま犯人が決まらなかったらどうなるの？
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。
とりあえずでいいんだ。
つうかこの状況ってやばくねえか？リアルな話、誰かなんとかしてくんねえと。
Are they really taking all of this seriously? People died here. They sounded so serious and all until like suddenly they just throwing all these jokes around. I don't get what they're trying to do here.
あ、疑問ならあるよ。あなたですか？なんで残念そうなの？
朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
あ、そうそう。そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ。
なるほど。犯人が現場に入った方法か。
前園が部屋の鍵を落として、それを犯人が拾ったんだろ？
No, but the key is in there.
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
じゃあピッキングとか？
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。
Maybe she invited the culprit in.
つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を前園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
いや、それはないよ。
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。この僕に反論するとはね。もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
You're pointing the opposite way, my friend. The reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. The promise. Hang on. Switching room?
これだ。だって前園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
Oh, because okay. The reason for switching room.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure you actually would open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
そう言っていた彼女が
That's what she said.
自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら？
は
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を？
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょうけど、これを見てもまだそう言える？
Look at this and tell me, can you still deny possibility? What's that? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Oh! Wait, that's the note? Alright, interesting. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみたら。
Wow, this is what a classic. If you actually use a pencil to write on top of paper, the paper beneath it is going to leave some kind of traces, which you can use the paper to lightly darken it around, and you can see the traces left behind there. Yeah, this was a very neat trick and also a little bit overused around these detective games, but oh well.
こんな字が浮かび上がったか。あ、ドラマで見たことあるよ。
Yeah.
メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときはメモ帳から破った後で書かないとって。古い手法だけど意外と古典も役に立つものね。ちなみにこのメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木くんの部屋のデスクの上よ。つまり このメモを事件前に残せたのは苗木くんの部屋に入ったことのある人物だけ。
Well, the implication is very obvious here.
苗木か昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという舞園。
苗木くん、これはあなたが書いたものかしら？
違うけど。
そうでしょうね。このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
Sayaka. She even signed it. Wow. And that note, Sayaka wrote it?
でもどうして彼女がそんなメモを？
She tried to kill people, of course.
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしていた。このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることでその人物をこっそり呼び出そうとしたのよ。
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子ならイチコロですな。
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
I like when he start doing this ikebo.
ですがそのメモで呼び出さ
He
れ
has
た
no
人物なん
ikebo,
て
ikemen voice.
本当に存在するのでしょうか？
Like the switch between these two modes is a little bit ooh, like it's too sudden. It's like get more, you
存
know.
在するとしてもその人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。聞いていただけますか？ではお話しして差し上げましょう。
What do you have to say? Dom nameplates?
前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのです。ですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
Yeah?
そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。
That Makoto was staying in.
つまり呼び出された人物がいたとしても事件とは関係ないはずですわ。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
Where should we shoot this Dom nameplate in?
前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのですがそのメモの私の部屋とありますわよ。そっか、そのメモで呼びその人は苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋に。
Thanks for making this so long. That was easy to aim.
僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
ネームプレートが。そう、部屋の交換と同じようにね。そのせいで苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり前園さんがいた苗木くんの部屋は前園さやかのネームプレートになっていたのよ。
つまり舞園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に舞園がいたということか。
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね。しかも2人の部屋は隣同士。ネームプレートを入れ替えるにはうってつけだった。
And why did anyone, or more like, yeah, it's probably kind of confirmed that at this point it's Sayaka who switched the nameplate. Then why did she switch the nameplate? I can only think of one reason, which is to frame Makoto and pin the blame to Makoto just so that she can like leave.
じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね。
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
Sayaka, of course.
そもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と前園さんだけなんだ。だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には前園さんしかいないはずだよ。
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面からも推測できるわね。
Yeah, she did try to highlight that. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
彼女は 呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている。ネームプレートの入れ替えを知っていなければ書けない言葉よ。 でもどうして前園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの？苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ。
What?
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があんの？それについて知るためには
Did you all just forgot that she steal a knife?
彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後、そこで何が起きたのかを知る必要があるわ。
Are you just going to forget that she stole a knife from the kitchen?
答えはそこにあるはずだから。
その後に起きたことか。おそらく舞園くんに呼び出された人物がそこで彼女に襲いかかり。
No, she's the one who attacked.
なんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
Why are you so innocent?
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
あの部屋では最初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。もしやそこでの争いの中に先ほどの問いの答えがあるのではないですか？
ええ、その通りよ。じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
そういえばあの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれはそこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
そういや、あれって何なんだ？
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど、きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
舞園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって、なんでそんなことがわかんの？
Because of the golden pain. There, the wrist.
これだ。それは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ。右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
もしかして
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど、それが前園さんの手首についてたってことはさ。
そうか、そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
なるほどなるほど、真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。よ
っしゃ、じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? Okay. There's so many tutorials in here, holy crap. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple troop bullets into your troop cylinder. But just like with the weak spot, only one of these bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you have to combine the right troop bullets with the right weak spot to refute each statement. If you come out with the wrong combination, you take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the LB button to rotate cylinder and choose which bullets to fire. Press and release LB button to cycle through each bullet. Or you can hold down LB button to use the left stick to select a specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purpose this time, the logic will be set to mean. I mean, I'm the one who said this, but yeah, whatever. Well then, good luck and have fun! It shouldn't be that hard. I've been reading through everything for the past 9 hours. I can do this.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
そこで前園さやか殿は骨折してしまったので、
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの、それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって、
そして
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
No, 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 no! How did you Oh, okay, it's... I see RB no button.
そしてこれがあの部屋で起きた一部始。あの部屋で犯人は模擬刀、そこで最初の模擬刀の
先制攻撃だべ。
舞園さん慌てて隠し持ってた包丁、それすらもそしてこれがあの部屋で起きた一部始。
Stop!
あの部屋で犯人は
Just let me fire the goddamn bullet!
それは違うよ。
That's so stupid.
いや、最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
え？なんでだ？
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ。
The sword sheath has been
ほら、
scratched.
刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっとわかりやすく説明しろや。
Still can't understand why. Why you're like this? That can only mean one thing.
があったとすると、鞘に包丁の傷があった。
Sayaka's the one who initiated the attack. Why are you all so slow?
模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
鞘をつけたままなんぞ重くて邪魔なだけだし。
ではどうして鞘に傷が？
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われ、とっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら。
Yes, exactly.
刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないわ。
Why are you all so dumb?
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは包丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだ。
Yes.
ということは先に襲いかかったのは
Yes.
包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁を見つけ。
No. How would they know that a knife is hidden there? No. Sayaka's the one who initiated the attack.
その包丁でいきなり舞園君に襲いかかったのだ。そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦したが、その模擬刀すらも奪
Oh
い取
my
られ
god,
てし
you
ま
are
い、
too slow.
そして
You are too slow on the intake.
骨折させられた後。
いいえ、模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないわ。
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
舞園さんは模擬刀を手にしていない。それは彼女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
The part of the body. A palm.
これだ。それって舞園さんの手のひらだよね。
Of course. What else? Her leg? Her feet?
彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
The golden
さっきも
coating.
言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。
You know, I'm actually losing patience going through all of this. They are too slow with the intake of what the heck is going on. It's like, you can already guess this is going on, this has happened, but they try their best to stall time and give you all of these choices like why the stall?
実際模擬刀の柄の部分
Let
は
me just go
裾が
straight
かな
to
り
the
離れていたでしょ。
answer.
きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだよ。
You see, they haven't even reached the part with the 11037, which is very obviously an inverted Leon. Like, oh my god, man.
だからもし舞園さんが模擬
The
刀を
way
使
they're
ってたの
stalling the
は
time.
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃない。
Counter!
それはないよ。
It's night time.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
The water was off.
モノクマファイルによると、舞園さんの死亡時刻は午前1時半頃だったはずだよ。つまり夜時間。シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて一度も浴びたことないし。
What the fuck? Girl, go take a shower! What the fuck? It's been more than 3 days! Go take a shower!
たようなもんじゃない。ジャンボタニシの匂いがしてるわよ。
You know you stings when even someone that's fat like that also thinks that you like also got taken away aback like that.
褒められてるの？
怪我されたんだろ。
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは、つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。待てよ。だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって。
Of course, it's Sayaka.
これだ。愛園さん、彼女が包丁を。
Finally, we can finally start talking.
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
はじめに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
じゃあ最初に襲いかかったのも。
愛園さん、
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったの。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。
Thanks for finally saying all of this, but isn't this a little bit too late? I've been waiting for this statement for a very long time now.
さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると、
確かにむしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの方からでしたわね。もしかすると彼女が苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは苗木君に自分の罪をなすりつけるためだったのかもしれませんわね。
前園さんが僕に。
That's why she tried to confirm so many times that you are going to be my ally, right? Right? See? What a bitch. Untrustable.
ですがそう考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木君の部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木君に向けようとしたのです。ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
Well, at least they're starting to understand now. We can finally go somewhere with this conversation.
ネームプレートを交換したっての
ですが、その計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。たとえ標的を殺すことに成功しても、その後苗木誠殿が部屋の交換をばらしてしまったら。
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に舞園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが、舞園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの舞園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。マジかよ。
Holy shit, indeed.
ですがそんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わった。包丁で襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまい、そこで右手首を骨折し包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
そして標的であったはずの人物によって逆に殺されてしまった。
いや、
ちょっと待ってよ。
Skill issue.
そんなはずないよ。だってさ。
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと。時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ。
There's a time limit for
そう
this.
だべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
苗木君、今は謎の解明に集中して舞園さんを殺した犯人を突き止めなければ全てが終わってしまうのよ。
Like I said, Kyoko, you know the answer. Why can't you just point it out? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. No, that's still the hair thing, you know. Trash duty, always account, and dying message.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
ならば今までの手がかりをもう一度見直そう。
そんな時間があるのですか？
破滅、このままみんな破滅するのよ。
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
Dying message.
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。前園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
ダニー、なんつった？
ダイイングメッセージ。前園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。11037って書かれた血文字。あそこに犯人の手がかりがあるはずよ。
It's fucking Leon! Look at this shit and tell me this is 11037. No, it's fucking Leon! The name is just right there!
その前に聞いておきたいのですが、そもそもその血文字は本当に前園さんが書いたものなのですか？
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message. The left index finger. Yep.
前園さんの
That was
左手の
blood.
人差し指が血で汚れてた理由、きっとその指で血文字を書いたからだよ。
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。それで左手で書いたのだな。
前園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ、その11037って
It's fucking Leon!
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか？プログラマーなんだろ？
それが全然なんだよね。どうや当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
Then why can't you just stay since the beginning?
おやなんだか。
あ？どうした？
数字じゃないと思って見てみますと、この最初の文字って11ではなくてアルファベットに見えませんかね？
本当だ。中央の線がかすれてるせいで11だと思ってたけど、これって N とも読めるね。
おお、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
灰色の脳細胞が冴えておりますぞ。
だが最初の文字が N だとしてもだ。 N037 ではまだ意味が通らんぞ。
That means it's no use. I just don't know. You dumb motherfucker!
時計回りにひっくり返すのよ。
Rotate it. I think maybe I see something. It's fucking Leon! I didn't even need to rotate the goddamn thing! Why are you all like this?
そうだ。ここに書いてあるのは犯人の名前だったんだよ。
手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？誰よ、誰の名前が書いてあるの？
Why are you also... Just... They all have fucking access to the image on the PDA. Just rotate your PDA! What are you all doing? Select someone. Yeah, of course, we're responsible for this.
これが僕の答えだ。謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると、アルファベットの LEON って文字が見えてくるんだよ。
Finally!
桑田くんの名前だよね。
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。たまたまそう見えただけだって。
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないよ。彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で背後の壁にメッセージを書いた。おそらく手だけを背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態で そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったので、実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。その状態で書くと字が反転してしまうはずだから。
How did it took them so long to realize that?
俺が犯人だ。適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
あなたが犯人じゃないならどうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？は？苗木君、あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分しようとした証拠のこと。
Evidence that Leon tried to get rid of is the shirt. Where's the shirt?
これだ。それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
おそらく犯人は舞園さんを刺し殺した際に返り血を浴びたんでしょうね。その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するためにそれを焼却炉に放り込んだのよ。
その際に燃えかすを残してしまったのですね。
きっと犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもの。そうよね、桑田君。
なんだ。
そのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できるのか？
Yes.
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる
Because he played baseball. Too bad you play baseball, huh?
そうだ。ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて俺以外にもいるんだ。そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんてわかるはずねえだろ。
いや、証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すことができるかもしれない。
どうやら見えてきたみたいね。全ての謎の答えが。
なんとなくだけど。
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt. There's something about we need to pay attention to where it was disposed of, how it was disposed of, when it was disposed of. Ah, it's not where, but that's also crucial though, because he can't. He can't. Wait, but that's also the correct answer though. He can't wash the shirt. That's why he tried to burn it.
そうか。なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし、あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。そんでそのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。つまり犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
The way he laughed there, like a third person. No, that's wrong. That was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. It's the crystal. Must be the crystal.
掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
つまり焼却炉に近づけた掃除当番だけ。
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんてできやしねえ。
Nuh-uh.
それは違うよ。
You got the balls right there. Nuh-uh. How dare you forget you threw a ball?
掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
だが鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。
割れちまってるけどガラス玉みてえだな。
いや、水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
Throw it.
これだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ。焼却炉のスイッチめがけてね。そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
鉄格子の隙間から投げた？
山田君は前に言ってたよね。
Someone turn on the incinerator! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was us last time I was down here. It was the works of a fairy.
You need to remember the work of the fairy part. Ifumi had the key, but so the only way to get in, the only way incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge. Yeah, it's because without her opening the gate, which is throwing the ball.
そこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは証拠隠滅後の状況が物語っているわ。
One thing doesn't quite make sense though. How is he going to throw the shirt into the incinerator? Like, position-wise, that doesn't make sense.
割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火。掃除当番が犯人ならもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上は離れてたよね。
The distance is not a problem. The problem is how did he throw one ball that is covered up by the shirt, but just that one throw, he's able to burn the shirt, like hit on two different spots. That though I don't understand.
そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当て
That
る
might be one of the plot holes for this whole theory.
そんなこと本当にできるのかな。
そうだ。そんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん。
難しいかもしれないけど。
Ultimate baseball star.
だって犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。
Yeah, don't forget you play balls.
バカ言ってんじゃん。ねって。
確かに
I like how it sounds
超
so
高校
fed
級
up.
の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
ふざけんな。犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ。
まだ認めないのね。だったら苗木君、もう一度事件を振り返って彼の犯行の全てを明らかにするのよ。それで終わりにさせましょう。
だから何が終わりだってんだよ。
桑田君、君が何と言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。今回の事件の答えはこれだ。
The closing argument is about to begin. Are we finally reaching the end? Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough! Well then, good luck, have fun! Climax inference. How do we move all of this? Act 1. Oh no, it's supposed to be this. Okay. And then Act 2, she attacks, but... Hey, no way. And then he saw this. Oh. And then he defends. Wait, hang on. If that's the case, then which one is the first one? Oh. Why he look like he's peeing in front of the door? Okay. And then he attacks her. Oh, it hits the arms. That hurts. and then she tried to attack. No, the culprit tries to attack. So she runs into the toilet. But the door is stuck. So what happened next is she leave a dying message. And while she's doing so, it tries to enter. And wait, hang on, so he did manage to enter the room. What the freak? That doesn't make sense. Wait, hang on. This one belongs here. Should drop the knife first. Or is it? Oh! When he hits her, the knife drop. And then the knife drop, and then she's locked. So she write the dying message, and then hang on, what the actual fuck? How come he can enter the room? That doesn't make sense. Okay, we'll figure out the other first. So here he cleans up the hair, and then he goes here. He throws this in, and then oh wait, hang on. He take the ball, and then he throw it, activate it, and then he ties the clothes like this. Wait, but that's still not heavy enough to enter the incinerator though. Some part of this doesn't make sense. Like, how the heck is he able to enter the room? The toilet, I mean. No, that's not it. Here you use the screwdriver to pick it up first, and then yeah, okay, I think that should be fine. Okay, let's see if this is correct.
昨日の夜、犯人は前園さんがいる部屋、つまり交換した僕の部屋に行ったんだ。おそらく前園さんはその人物を殺すつもりで部屋に呼んだんだよ。そして彼女はあらかじめ用意していた厨房の包丁でその人物に襲いかかったんだ。でもそこで予期せぬ事態が起きた。その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。その攻防の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折してしまって。
And then the knife. Huh? That was wrong? But did the knife fall down? Wait, but Okay.
犯人は君なんだ。
The fuck?
その攻防の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折してしまって。
And then he take out the sword and sheathed.
追い詰められた前園さんは慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。犯人はすぐに後を追ったけど、 なぜかシャワールームのドアは開かなかった。僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪くて、コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。それでも
So he tries
犯
to
人はなんとかドアを
unlock it.
こじ開け、そして
But that doesn't make sense. It's still supposed to be stuck. It's still supposed to be stuck. I thought the crime take place inside of the toilet, and then when he is leaving, she decided to leave the dying message there. Like, but yeah, the part about breaking open this door doesn't make sense.
だけど前園さんは残った力でその場にダイイングメッセージを残した。犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。だけどそこで彼女は力尽きてしまったんだ。前園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。まず返り血のついたシャツを脱ぎ、そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。その後犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。
And then he picked up the
そこにあ
ball.
る焼却炉で返り血のついたワイシャツを燃やそうとしたんだよ。だけどトラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。そこで犯人が使ったのは葉隠君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だったんだ。
One interesting thing that they kind of forgot about it is Leon probably did not came out with this plan to use the hero's crystal. Before this, like he probably tried to clean the clothes in the laundry room, but then realized that it cannot be like the laundry room cannot really be used. So like he saw that was the ball, so he picked up the ball and then go to execute this other plan instead, or something like that. I don't know. I feel like he probably went to the laundry room first before he go into this trash room.
普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、
I mean, how would he know? How would he know there's a ball right there?
犯人は正確なコントロールで
Ooh, that's a lot
投
of
げられた
shots.
ガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、そして
And then he shows the shirt in, and it burns.
こうして証拠を隠滅した犯人は安心し、すぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。投げ込んだワイシャツの一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。そしてそれが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。
バブーン。
桑田レオン君。
バブーン。
あのガラス玉は葉隠君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど。
You know, all of this seems like a very fine executed plan, but like, yeah, aside from that part, the part about the toilet is a little bit weird because the door is stuck, it's not locked, so it's not like you just by unlocking the screw, you know, you can open up the door. It's not something like stucking and locked is two different situations, so it's not. That part doesn't quite make sense.
桑田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないの？
I kind of thought the sequence of the event is a little bit different around there, but
そしてその時今の方法を思いついた。
どうなの桑田君、何か反論はある？
反論が あるよ、あるに決まってんだろうが。つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか。証拠がいや
All of that are evidence, alright.
証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん認めねえぞ。
苗木君、だったら教えてあげるといいわ。彼が犯人だという証拠をね。あなたはその証拠を持っているはずよ。
I have the evidence. Your first bullet time battle. Oh, what's this? I thought we're done. Huh? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to these as bullet time battle, aka the BTB, by the way. Okay. During BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statement in time with the rhythm. Match your button press with the tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press A button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy statement you lock on to with the Y button as the tempo marker reach the center. Use this method to deal damage to opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Uh-oh. Do this consecutively and you start a combo. Keep this going and you initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Alright. Deal enough damage to opponent and the weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the Y button to shoot it down with a true bullet, like any other statement. Defeat the statement fast enough and you come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun! Do we really have to log
犯
on?
人はシャワールームのドアノブを壊す際、その部屋にあったものを使わなかった。だとすると、犯人は何を使ったのかしら。
Oh, right, we haven't touched on that topic. The toolkit. Have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is a killer. I need to figure it out. Oh my god, this is the kind of thing that sucks real bad if you start lagging. Yamete! Final strike. Toolkit.
これで証明するよ。
Damn, look at that desperate face. I kinda feel bad.
現場のシャワールームのドアノブはネジが外されてたけどさ、犯人はそのネジを外す際どんな道具を使ったんだろうね。
ネジを外すっつったらドライバーだろ。
だったら配られた工具セットの中にあったべ。
He's suddenly so quiet.
あれを
Has
使
he
った
given
んで
up?
しょうな。他に工具などありませんでしたし。
だけど僕の部屋にあった工具セットには使われた形跡なんてなかったんだ。
犯人は現場を苗木くんの部屋ではなく舞園くんの部屋だと思い込んでいたはずだからな。
Oh, good point.
工具セットは男子だけに配られたものだから、その部屋にあるとは思わなかったんだろうね。
だったら犯人が使ったのって誰の工具セットだったんだろうね。
Of course, it's his own. You're still not done with that?
犯人は 自分に配られた工具セットを使ったはずだ。
アホアホアホアホアホ。
桑田君、君の工具セットを見せてもらえないかな。その工具セットのドライバーには使用された痕跡が残っているはずなんだ。
アホアホアホ。
もし別の用途で使ったというなら、どこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう。
先に言っておくけど、なくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ。
Damn, this is such a great depiction of his desperation. Yeah, I do feel bad for him. This boy is just trying to defend himself and ultimately did somehow, you know, fucked up. But yeah, this is sad.
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
これで終わりのようですわね。
Oh, I got an A rank? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I performed pretty bad just now, but alright, sure. This took too long, but we have finally reached the end of chapter 1. Wow, this is damn long.
議論の結論が出たみたいですね。では、そろそろ投票タイ
Yeah,
ムといきましょうか。
checkmate. No more. Wow, 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 wow. The way he fake ignorance around that last part is kind of funny.
お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。あ、念のために言っとくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてくださいね。こんなつまらないことで罰を受けたくないでしょ。はい、では張り切ってまいりますよ。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。さあ、どうなんでしょう。
It's time to vote. Oh wait, we don't need to do the voting ourselves. Oh, this pen flare, man, like. This is so evil.
Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right on the money. The black gun in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
You still haven't recovered from that.
待て。
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it! After all that, you still saying you don't believe it? Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? It's self-defense, man.
仕方ねえだろ。
If was killed, I'll be killed!
だから。
That's why I killed her first! Yes, that's why I feel bad for him. Even after all of that, I can't really hate him too much because what he's doing there is basically just self-defense. The one who initiated the plan to kill anyone is actually the victim herself, I mean. So like, imagine people trying to kill you and you're not even allowed to kill back. Like, that's so messed up.
お前らだって。
None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I won out like this. I like it. That's all.
おいおい。
Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we've been wrong. Because if what we came out with really is the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine.
Now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
I can't afford to be stuck here.
See, I told ya she got a motive. That's why I don't trust her. Since the beginning, she's not trustable at all. But, this game is so messed up with the backsetting they came out with. A dev game where they constantly try to give motive for all of these people to kill each other. Like, this is so, The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
大義君だけは何があってもずっと私の味方でいて。
and you're just going to forgive her like that? At that point, you can really tell that she has been plotting to use you. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. What she did, that's that.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try to kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything, it's your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
やめておきなさい。
Yeah, yamete. You're gonna get punished. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise.
落ち着いて。
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it! That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoid the punishment you did. Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment. Execution time. I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. Yeah, all the while I feel bad for him.
よろしいですか?
How exactly was it self-defense?
Hmm.
When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
お分かりですか?
You had a number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
No, that's not. Yeah, true. But the thing is, I still don't understand how he's able to break into the door, because like that door is stuck. It's not locked. Yeah, that's the only flaw with all of this plot line for this case. I get that it is locked. No, it is stuck. But how come he can just like unscrew the whole thing and suddenly the door can be opened? That's not supposed to happen. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand?
I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to be blamed is him. What? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We should be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment. I'm begging you, please don't do this. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
お仕置きタイム。
やだやだやだやだやだやだやだ。
では張り切っていきましょう。
The way he's showing his denial is a little bit. Oh well. There goes. Wow. What? Wow. Damn, he just got chained in the neck and got dragged all the way through the hallway. Wow. Wow. What kind of technology is this? Oh. Oh. This. The 1000 blow. Do you really have to hit him in the balls? Ooh. All of this motion blur and shit. Oh wow. that last close up of Monokuma there sweating. Why did I find that funny? Ugh. Damn, the presentation though. Ooh. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extremo! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control!
He's going to faint, isn't it?
What's going on indeed?
もう嫌だよ。
やだね。
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn. This is why I like Monokuma. When it's funny, but when it shows that evil side, you know, you can tell it's pure evil. Like, it's insane. Man, fuck you. What the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or, in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear. So why are you putting all the, and upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling audio? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on the scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I've got to pound your ass into the ground. Ooh, imagine Monokuma is actually a girl. That's going to sound so wrong. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened, happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course, we can't cut free from the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before. Let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Yeah, certainly not my audience. Yeah, I don't think she's referring to you guys. Yeah, don't worry guys, you guys are safe. Ooh, that would be very
Like, it would be interesting though if here they are trying to break the fourth wall and say that there's audience, and that audience is us. Like, just imagine. Not much of time where games like actually do like pull out this kind of fourth wall breaking stunt.
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some for the fun later.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by the nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost a sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She's the only one unfaulted by all of this. Huh. She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave a dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her. That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. As a once wise master told us, hesitation means defeat. Remember, guys, never hesitate. Mayoi wa yabureru. If you guys get the reference, then yeah, my condolences. Ishin Ashina will be proud. Yeah, exactly. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the depths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past the depths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll think about them sometimes when I fap. I would never forget them. They will always linger somewhere around the back of my mind, no matter what I do. Including times where I'm trying to pleasure myself. I'm sorry, guys.
I carry the memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh well, I'm psychic. Huh? Okay, so you're going to play this joke too, huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. But damn, the way he pulled this joke right there. And just like that, the numbers go down to 12. Oh, we got a despair bat. Okay. Whew. You know, that was so much more longer than I expected. Whew. Okay, I'm going to save it here and call it a day for now. We'll continue with the rest of this again next time. So, yeah, for more of my Danganronpa playthrough, just look forward to future updates, I guess. Thank you guys so much for watching, staying throughout this whole thing. Like honestly, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. I wasn't expecting one chapter or more like kind of 2 chapters if you include the prologue. Yeah, I'm not expecting the 2 chapter combined, which actually took me like almost 11 hours. This is too long. That's partly because I kinda voiced through the whole thing. I hope you guys enjoyed the voice acting part about this. So yeah. Oh, don't be sad. We'll come back for more again next week, probably. I don't think I would do one tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I kind of want to rest a little bit. So, I'm not sure whether that will be a stream. I would say like about 69% chance I will be resting. The rest of the percentage is just me going to like do a casual just chatting stream. I don't know, maybe you guys can try to like if you guys want to just try to keep like you know what, just subscribe to the channel or something, yeah. And when the stream slot actually goes up, that means that will be a stream, which is going to be a very short one. Cause like yeah, by default I'm actually thinking of doing it just just taking a rest. Because I do notice that I've been doing streams like a little bit too long for these past few days. So I want to take it a little bit easy. Tomorrow is either no, actually not tomorrow, it's tonight. Tonight there will be either no stream or a short chatting stream starting somewhere around 9 PM as well. So I'll try to post an update like somewhere around 8 PM if there's a stream. If you guys see no notice before 8:30 PM, then that means there will be no stream. But yeah, for now I'm taking a break. Thanks you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed all of those shitty voice acting that I have been doing. And yeah, something that's not really in my control, but I'm still going to apologize for it. Because yeah, I believe you guys probably noticed that there was some sharp sound that goes like plop 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 and stuff. That's the rain. It has been happening for quite an hours now. I'm kind of surprised that it's raining these few days. Huh. But yeah, anyway, Otsukawa, thank you guys for stopping by today. Thanks for staying all the way until the end, or if you did not, like if you are checking through the bots or something. Hi, people from the future. I hope you enjoyed all those voice acting. You enjoy every moment. Thanks for the kind word. Yeah, you're welcome. Well, yeah.
I'll see you guys again in the next stream. Either it will be tonight or tomorrow. So if there's no stream tonight, then that means we will do a stream tomorrow, which is Saturday. Saturday that will be a Kingdom Hearts stream. Yeah, we'll be doing a Kingdom Hearts Burst by stream. So we'll be continuing the Terra route that we kind of stopped somewhere around the big robot guy, I think. So yeah, drop by and say hi, I guess. So until then, take care everyone. Hope you all also get a good rest and one more day until weekend. Ganbare. Y'all can do it. Take care everyone, rest well, and I'll see you guys again soon. Otsukawa. I still need to clean up my mess. Yeah, the snack and stuff. Alright, be seeing you guys again soon. Bye bye. Take care everyone. Ta-ta. Oh yeah, and also thanks for the follows, the subs, and also the raid from just now. And yeah, thanks for all of you guys for joining from the raid as well. Appreciate you guys. I hope you guys do well. And if you are still here, we're not raiding out. So I'll see you guys the next time. Bye bye. I'm just going to cut to the ending stream. Bye bye. I need to figure out a better way for starting and ending my stream.